gonna come join me? Who knows? All I know is it's gonna be a fun day. Because I'm so excited to cook this food. I've got my panda ears on, and I'm ready to make a whole panda themed cook. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully people join in. Hi Keats, how are you? Welcome. Nice to see you. It's a lot warmer here today in this house, and we're in for a whole whirlwind. I even came up with a little side dish that I'm gonna cook when I went to the shop. So I was like, fuck it. Let's do it all. Hi Darkwood, hi Boris, nice to see you. How is everyone? I'm super excited about today. It's gonna be a chill cooking day. It's gonna be very chill. I'm excited to be just chilling out and having fun. A bit more relaxed than it was yesterday, and Thursday is gonna be so chaotic. So we're gonna take it easy today, I think. Hi, Hand. Welcome. How are you? Don't be too chilled. Why not too chilled? Buns, are you coming your speciality? Well, it's just fun. It's fun. Get another cold. Surprisingly, I'm feeling okay. I'm not well enough to go to the gym, so I'm having like dreams of being fat. It's really odd. Hi, random. The cough's still there. Hi, doctor. What's up? The cough's still there. So I'm not 100%. Just as I've just said, I'm feeling better. Start coughing. Oh God, it's stuck in my throat now. What's the temp like in there? It's currently 24.5 degrees in here. So very nice. And I couldn't find any of my shorts. So I'm wearing trousers. So I'm going to get very hot, I think. But today we're going to be making Panda pork steam buns with a side of panda and like rice balls. I don't know how to pronounce it. Onigiri, I think. And so and to fill the onigiri, we're gonna have like salmon, ginger, mayo kind of vibe. And I'm gonna try and make them look like pandas. So I'm gonna shape them into like little rectangles and cut panda faces out of seaweed for them, which I think will be really cute. Hopefully it works. Thanks Wiz for sorting out that command yesterday. That's awesome. The donations are officially open for Jingle Jam. I'll be having this QR code and that the command up till the 14th of November. I'm trying to raise £500 for Jingle Jam WWF, which is why it's all panda themed today, because pandas are their logo. I'm going to change a little bit of that command. Okay, sounds good. Whatever you think works, as long as the link's up there or the QR code's on here. For every £35 donation, you get a whole games bundle as well as doing good for charity. But Thursday's going to be our big raising money day. Also, I may or may not have applied for front page next month for the karaoke stream. It probably wasn't my wisest decision. I did it last night and I was like, oh, front page for karaoke, that would be amazing. But then I realized that my IRL setup is not the best. So maybe, I don't really know, maybe I could see if I could get an IRL backpack or something for the day. With those buns in your hair, you look like a panda ears. That's what I was going for. These are meant to be my ears today. Because everything's panda themed. I was also going to wear my WWF t-shirt, but I couldn't find it. I'm sorry, I think it might be in the wash. I think I wore it as a pajama t-shirt and You know how excited I was about Jingle Jam? I didn't even watch All's Fair this morning. Jeez Louise, you must be so excited. I'm also half tempted to do natural colouring, but I don't think I will, because I do have the beetroot in the fridge, but I don't know how to do the natural colouring of this dough, because it's a dry dough. Actually, I could, but then I have to make two. I think I might just use, food colouring and hope for the best. Sadly, back in Belgium, missed London already. How was it? How was your Sunday roast? Tell me all about it. Did you have fun in London? Did you feel Christmassy? Did you realise how bloody cold it is here? You can dust off the pad tomorrow and have, Boris, you keep asking me this. No, and I don't even stream Wednesdays, and I've already planned everything that we're doing this week, so don't you worry. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh God, why am I, oh, I'm gonna make ginger shots as well. That's something that I'm planning to do. That's why I got a whole hunk of ginger and a lemon. As you can see, I'm still not feeling 100. So I thought if I just get a bunch of ginger shots in the fridge on ice whenever I need. Oh, you're back in the room, Loof. Can you come back in now? Thank you. He refused to come in this morning. Didn't you? Didn't you? Bruised. He just wants to play. Thanks for the blessings. Thank you, thank you. So I think to start with, should we start with ginger shots? No, I think we should start with the dough. I'll have a Coke Zero, and then when the dough's proving, before we start cooking any of the salmon or the pork, I will do ginger shots, and then we're gonna cook salmon, we're gonna cook pork, we're gonna make a whole bunch of yummy things, and I'm very excited. Hi Ben, good morning. I've never made onigiri before, and I'm not doing a recipe. I'm just thinking of how I would make it. Hi WWF, do you like my panda ears? Is it today the day of the panda? So it is, we are doing panda pork steamed buns with, and I've thought of a side to go with it, panda onigiri. So I'm gonna fill it with salmon and mayo, and I'm gonna like cut little faces out of seaweed to make it look like panda faces, like little pandas sitting there, instead of just doing rice balls. So hopefully it all goes well. I was just saying I'm not using a recipe, I'm just going off the dome. This is genius. Well, if it works. That's the main thing. And I'm so sorry, I was gonna wear the WWF t-shirt and it's in the wash. I did not time that great. Literally, I was wearing it the other day. I wore it on Friday, I think, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll do a wash before, and I woke up this morning like, oh. So I'll wear it on Thursday instead. I'll definitely do a wash tonight. It will work, I have high hopes. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the panda pork steamed buns with pink faces, and the onigiri is gonna have seaweed faces. I think the most nerve-wracking thing is getting the rice right for the onigiri, because it needs to stick together and like be able to be shaped. So I got sushi rice, because I was thinking that'd probably be the stickiest. That's probably the right thing, right? Today's horror quote, what is it? Hodgepodge? A 2022 horror quote, jeez Louise. Cold, I walked 25 miles with my jacket open. Sunday roast was amazing. I posted a photo in Discord. Oh, I haven't seen it. I need to see it. Jingle, is that a good command, do you think? Making panda buns, wearing panda buns. I did think these were my ears for today. If I'm not wearing the t-shirt, I will have ears on. So we're gonna start with making the dough for the pork steamed buns. Oh my God, did I not unload the dishwasher? Okay, well, I'll just figure that out. I need to just do that. Right, be prepared for a loud crash bang wallop. Just trying to get anything out of this is always fun. Right. Thank you for the streaks, guys. Might be worth pinning the link. Smart. I got the QR code. I think you can scan that, but let me pin this link. Should I just pin the link, or should I write something with it too? Oh God, I can't pin on a laptop. My laptop OBS doesn't make any sense. Wiz, could you pin that? I literally can't mod on my laptop for some reason. It doesn't give me any of the like buttons that normally are there. I can reply to my message. I think Wiz is doing something. He will pin that in just a mo, hopefully. Right. Time to be top mod. Always is. Always is. We're going to start by just activating some yeast. I think you can slash pin. Ooh. That's so smart. Unpin, manually unpin. There we go. Hi Serge, how are you? We went from London Bridge to Westminster, Buckingham Palace to Piccadilly Dulles to have lunch, then at King's Cross for Harry Potter store, then walked to Soho. You walked from King's Cross to Soho? Jeez Louise. Then back to London Bridge for the hotel. Jeez, well that is a crazy day. That is a crazy long day, but I hope you enjoyed it. When's the expiry date? The expiry date for what? Well, I'll be fundraising until the 14th of December. So that link's going to be active for the whole 13 days. The question is, who will be the first to kick off the fundraiser? That is very true. Who's going to start it off? I think I've set everything up, so when you donate, oh my God, my voice is going. I can't wait to make these ginger shots. When you donate, it should pop up just like any other command. Oh no, this isn't good, is it? You can literally hear my voice going as we speak. Just a little bit sick. Luckily, it's just me eating these because I don't want to make anyone else sick. So it's fine. Maybe I'll get a Coke Zero and that'll make me feel better. So I need 5 grams of active yeast with 8 grams. What is going on? 8 grams of sugar, and we need lukewarm water, 1.5 cups of lukewarm water. Are you gonna help? I'm eating leftovers, not if you want to sound like me, you're not. I really should. Oh, I can finally have my Christmas cups, huh? Christmassy cups. Sky Garden, we didn't make it. It was a queue for an hour. My mum was scared of heights when she saw the building. It's quite big, isn't it? But it's a nice view. Oh, that's a shame you guys didn't make it to Sky Gardens. It's really fun out there. It's very pretty with all the plants and everything. It's cool. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of unloading dishwasher because I forgot to this morning because I don't plan too much, do I? I'm not the best at planning, as we all might know. But she tries her darndest. Loof is taking over the stream as I do some admin over here. I think my voice is going to be in and out of consciousness all day, but that ain't going to stop us. We're going to have a great fun day. And I'm in my cozy pajamas, can't complain. Oh, I think it's come back. There we go. But if you thought King's Cross was far, we walked from Camden to the hotel. You walked from Camden to London Bridge. Jeez Louise. I've only done the Camden to Soho walk, and even that was like an hour. What is going on here? There we go. That is crazy. Why did you walk everywhere? You didn't get the tube? The tube's very easy. They're both on the Northern Line, I think, as well. Buns, check the link. What's going on? Oh, someone donated. Oh, okay. So now I realize that my alerts aren't working. Let me just, oh, wow, who just donated? Wiz, thank you so much for kicking off. Let's do live updates on. Maybe I needed to toggle that on. Thank you so much for kicking off my donation, my fundraising for WWF. That's awesome. Let me just make sure. Luffy, you're not really helping right now. Stream Labs. There we go. I'm just going to test if it works. I thought I tested it this morning. Okay, yeah, is Wiz forgiven now? Luffy, your tail is literally on my... Okay, I'm going to test a tilt fee donation. Oh, what? It comes up when I test. That was just a test. It comes up when I test it. This is what I was saying. Oh, it's quite hot in here now, isn't it, Luli? Hopefully now I've turned on live thingies, it'll work. Hi Grizzly, how are you? Wiz, thank you so much for the £10 donation. I appreciate appreciate you. Never did I think I'll be asking the amazing WWF for forgiveness. I mean, the billionaires really should. The large companies should be the ones asking for forgiveness, really. But I don't think we can truly forgive them for what they've done to the planet. La la. Sorry. I know this is a very boring start to this stream, and I'm not being very informative about all the amazing stuff that WWF does and why I'm raising money for them, because I'm unloading a dishwasher, because I forgot to do it. But we have time. We have time to come. We walked for an hour and 30. My mum don't like going underground. We received a picture from my friend's how mem to the tube lines because he said she came. Oh yeah, the tube is crazy. But you could also get the bus. Buses are really handy. Okay, we're unloaded. She's managed it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just put that there. And now we can actually start with the cook. I feel like half this stream I'm just on the floor, just ducking for cover. Right. Oh, what have I done? Promise I am here. Luffy, just take over for me for a sec. Right. Let's actually start cooking. I've got my yeast out. I need some warm water and some granulated sugar. How big was it? Oh, that's Winter Wonderland, Floy. That's the bigger, whatchamacallit? What do you call it, a fairground? I don't know. 1.5 teaspoons. Let's add a dollop more just for safety. What part of England am I from? I'm from London. Now I need 2 teaspoons of sugar. Don't let me forget to split off some of this dough for the faces. I should probably get the colouring out for that now. I'm not using natural colouring today, I know. I'm a bad person. 1.5 cups of lukewarm water. And then we'll let that sit. Oh, I was getting myself a Coke Zero, wasn't I? My pop was on the Isle of Wight. Oh, I do love the Isle of Wight. It's so pretty there. Me and my dad used to sail over there from Lymington and go to the pub. I know this is your favourite thing in the world, Luffy, but you're not having it. You cried on the Isle of Wight? Why were you crying on the Isle of Wight? What did it do to you? Okay, we're just gonna let that yeast activate, and we're gonna need a lot of kneading for this as well. And then imagine this, 5 cups of flour going in. Oh, I'm gonna be exhausted. When I was kneading those pastas for Friday's cooking stream, I was tired. I don't know how it's gonna be kneading 500 grams of flour. What do you think? I mean, 5 cups of flour. My family went into a haunted house. I was so scared I cried and got left outside. They left you. Honestly, Wiz, I'm not shocked by these stories that you have. Anyone else, I'll be like, what the hell? Wiz, I'm like, yeah, I see it. I understand it. Oh, the New Forest is lovely. I used to ride in the New Forest show. My pony was a New Forest pony. And one of my ponies I rescued from the meat man. He was going to go and be dog food. and I bought him for £1, and his name was Tommy Tomato, and he was fantastic. But yeah, all my ponies were New Forest ponies. I love the New Forest. It's like an English safari. Thanks, Pino. I tried to look like a panda today. So the bags under my eyes are intentional. Oh, that was a close one. See, this is what having a belly is good for. You can rest a litre bottle of Coca-Cola on it, so you can pour without spilling. Rum and Coke, just Coca-Cola, just a Coke Zero. Just set the stream off. Do. I have to say I was amazed of the service was for the people with hidden disabilities in the UK. I had a sunflower lanyard and people were so friendly, especially at Heathrow. Not to make unwanted promo, but for everyone with autism with hidden disability, take a look at the sunflower lanyard. I mean, 100%. I always see people with them in the UK. I think people are very understanding of them and they know what it is and all this stuff. So I'm glad and I'm proud of the UK to making you feel comfortable and happy with that on. You were looking for Sean Paul. I love that we got the Sean Paul PNG on top of the tree. What's up, little man? You're so fluffy. That doesn't even look like a cat. That looks like a pillow. Like, if you didn't see his little ears, that doesn't look like a cat. What are you? Coca-Cola's big everywhere. What do you mean? Okay, let's actually just measure it out on here because 5 cups is going to be annoying. 580 grams. Let's put it back into British. I don't know if my scale's going to be big enough. Oh, wow. No, I know you like yeast, but it's not for you. 2 litres for £1.50. How crazy. What a steal, I would say. £580, right, where would that be? So 500's there, it will be on that line. I think this is going to be all my flour. Oh God. Okay, we're on 520. 580. Wow, that literally was nearly all my flour. How many teas in British? We drink lots of tea. So lots, I'd say. I love my scales. I never, like my mum got me them for Christmas last year and I never really thought about like us having a scale like this. It's kind of annoying. I will say that is times where you just need like 5 grams of something or 10, no, don't eat the flour. 10 grams of something and you can't really, it's not that accurate, but it looks really cute. So I'm gonna use it. It's not the most accurate thing I've ever had. But it's pink and it looks cute and it matches the kitchen, or matches my other utensils, so we're gonna have to go with it. Right, so we're just gonna, let this activate. It is frothing up quite a bit, my little bacteria friend. Scales blocking cat cam. Well, the issue is cat loves the flour, so wherever I put the scales, the cat's gonna be. He likes to eat flour and yeast because he's a weirdo. He's an absolute weirdo. and I'm not mad about it. I'm just checking one thing. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I know, the cat is more important than the scales. How about I take it off? He's just being a weirdo. He's obsessed with what's underneath. I think I have mice under my cupboards and he can hear them, but he can't get to them, and he's like just constantly waiting for them to come out, which they can't because it's underneath. Don't understand. I mean, I think you see that everywhere, Pino, no? Okay, so I'm gonna add the flour half a cup at a time. Blend it in, and then when it gets to enough to be able to shape a ball, I'll adjust the last cup and knead it for 15 minutes. I'm also going to break a little bit off, put the red dye on, because they're going to have pink little faces, because it's impossible to find black dye or squid ink for panda faces. But I think the red will be nice. Don't you think, Lou? Yeah, I think so too. Because we've done it before and it was actually quite cute that they were pink. I was a bit nervous it was going to look like the pandas were bleeding out their eyes, but it looked all right. So let's see if I can do it again, or maybe it was just a fluke. Nice sushi in Soho. Where did you go? You know, I think that needs a little bit more yeasting time, but that is looking truly bubbly. But more time to chill. WWF, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I would love to hear more about what you guys are working on at the moment. I know that when I was there, you were telling me all about illegal deforestation in the Amazon, which you guys are helping to prevent. Also helping countries with large cats such as tigers learn to live with the tigers rather than just killing them, and they've been able to healthily restore a population of tigers. And I can't remember what country it's in. What's Soties? What's supposed to say Yo Sushi? Itsu. Oh, Yo Sushi used to be good though. Yo Sushi used to be so good. When I was younger, I thought it was the best thing ever. And the best were actually the Yo Sushi chips. They are so good. They have like what are they? The bonito flakes on them, and like parmesan or something, and they're like super salty and yummy and crispy. Right. Let's start doing this. Mix that in. Near Hamleys. Oh, that's quite near Oxford Street. Little onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls and rolls until it goes down the hole. Is this a song that I don't know? Yeah, the onigiri I'm really excited for because I've never made that before. This we have made before, but and I know they taste good. The onigiri I'm not too sure, but I'm going to fill them with salmon and mayo as well. Ancient Japanese folklore, that's cool. How do you know about that? I don't know when to put the colouring in. Could get a little bowl out now. No, I think we should put all the flour in first. Or most of the flour. Yeah, I make a bit of sushi. I don't normally do it on stream because it doesn't take too long. Because then I normally do sides and other stuff if I'm doing it. And also the fishmonger's quite far to walk to. Righty. Well, I've gone for panda today, Free. I'm not trying to be sporty spice, I'm trying to be a panda. I've never been to Japan, no, I would love to. I mean, I think Japan is one of those countries that everyone dreams of going. God, my arm is already hurting me. Right, leave that little bit. I might have to use my hands now. But, oh no, you know what? Let's just chuck this all in because I need to save a little bit of the dough. It's gonna get messy up in here. It's about to get messy. Oh, my lemon. My little lemon. No, it's fun. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Floy. Okay. Do you think that's going to be enough dough for the faces? I think that definitely will be. Oh, this is going to be so messy. We've got 30 minutes of kneading to do right now. How crazy is that? Because I have to do this one for 15 and then the coloured one for 15. Actually, maybe I could just do it together. You know what? Let's try that. I could do a little bit of it together because otherwise I think my arms are going to give out. I'm always needy, aren't I? I'm so needy. Use a machine. I am a machine. Follow mode chat. I hate already. Then don't follow. Then don't join in. I don't know what you want from me. If you don't like it here, you don't have to be here. We're just trying to make some cute panda themed food while raising money for charity. I'm deadly sorry. Why are you doing your impression of Jason Statham? Why am I Jason Statham? I don't understand. I think this is definitely going to need more flour. I can feel it. Why, thanks, Joker. Appreciations. And my voice goes. Oh, God. Is that what he sounds like? To be honest with you, I don't even know. Okay, and now I'm going to take off a bit for the pink faces because I don't want to overwork it because it's still got to have the colouring in. I think that should be enough. I just don't know. Okay. This is his new movie, The Cook. Isn't he bald? Isn't he just like a bald guy? Van, something I have to share. I don't know what it is. Every time when I'm in your stream, I hear sirens. When I was in the centre of London, I barely heard them because I don't live in the centre of London. That's probably why. And I live by a traffic light, so they're not, the sirens aren't going all the time, just like down the road. They only do sirens when they need to like go through the red light. So that's why. I live by a very busy fire station. But that's fine. I don't really notice it. Am I wearing tights? No. I don't really know what that has to do with things, but okay. I'm worried that this is a little sticky. Let's just have a little bit more flour. I think this is going well though. I need to get a bowl where I can prove this though. I'm rich. I don't live in central London is what I said. How did we forget to ask this? Forget to ask what? Elton update. Oh, no follow back. No follow back. But I'll tell you this. Maybe I could put one of the goals for Thursday's fundraising stream or today's fundraising stream. I send him a DM anyway. I'll send him the picture. I know, so sad. If only. Getting there. I need to get some bowls before I finish kneading this. It is quite sticky. God, my hands feel gross. Hate the feeling on my hands. Oh, I've got to wash them actually before I carry on. I can't cope. It's like crusty. Alrighty. Some people call me the space cowboy. Some people call me the master of love. Some people call me Maurice. That's what your name reminds me of. It's a banger, that song. Just got to keep on grooving for half an hour. What does it do? Okay, we'll just sing and chill. Non-copyright jiggle. I love some non-copyright music, honestly. Oh, I hope they play this in the clubs. Give me some of that non-copyright music. Woo! It almost sounds like a real song. This actually is how is this non-copyright? It's literally the same song. They just do it again and again. They just loop it. And that's what we get to listen to. What does it feel like? This is getting there. I kind of want to be doing the other one at the same time, but I don't know. Coke Zero. That's so cute. Luffy's playing with his toy. There's also some impressive. I through it was an arcade food hall, but it was a large wall screen where people scan a QR code and played Tetris. I don't know what this is. Are you thinking of? I want to say London Bridge, but it's not Leicester Square. What's it called? And there's a like art installation wall, and it changes. Tottenham Court Road. There we go. And it changes like most weeks of what's on it. It's quite cool. I do like chilling out there. Especially when I'm waiting for someone at the station. I'm like, I'll just get to go in here, chill out. Oh, it's cool that it's Tetris now. Normally it's just like, I don't know, some like videos and stuff like that. Fifth step play? What's the fifth step play? What is that? Do. What the fuck are Panda buns? It's buns with pork inside that look like pandas. That's what we're doing. They're gonna be great. I was just working on the dough for it. And I've got to do this again with the other dough. It's getting really nice and soft though. I'm very happy with how it's coming along, to be honest with you. I'm gonna make faces for them. I don't have a mold. I'm doing everything freehand. I'm gonna hope for the best. He's just really cute. He's distracting me so much. Hi, Apples. What's up? How are you? And we're going to make Panda Onigiri as well to go with it. 1 pork, 1 salmon. I think that's going to be a good thing. Look, I know I'm doing it for WWF and I was thinking of doing it all vegan today. But I really like pork and salmon. So don't hate me, please. I was contemplating doing a vegan version. Make circle. No, it's okay. I've got it all locked in my noggin, Floy. I know how I can do it. Getting a nice arm workout, and I've got to do it with another dough as well. It's going to be lots of work. This is going to be the only workout. And then there's lots of chopping and cooking and cooling and shaping. But yeah, I've got to knead it for 15 minutes, but it's getting super soft. Let's work it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. That yeast got to be activated. I want fluffy buns. Has it been 15 minutes yet, do you think? It's looking so cute. It's looking soft. It's a little bit sticky. Might just do a little bit more flour. I think it's meant to be. I don't want it too sticky though, where I can't really shape it. So I always go for a little bit on the drier side if I'm doing some sort of wacky design, just to make my life slightly easier. Because everyone wants an easy life. I'm actually doing the panda faces in pink because A, it's really hard to get black food colouring or squid ink. So pink's cute. Pink's still adorable, right? And they'll still look like pandas even if they're just pink and white. I'm making red pandas, there we go. And if you do want to support the charity that we're doing, what we're fundraising for, the link is pinned, or the QR code is on the screen. You also get potentially a games collection as well with the amount you donate, which is cool. Have you seen the picture I posted on Discord? Okay, I haven't. What was it of? Do 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 do. So good. Okay. Jingle Jam Dono done. Oh my god, why is it not popping up? I'm so sorry. Keep calm. Thank you so much for the £10 donation. Thank you towards towards WWF. Hype it up. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not popping up. But I'm gonna, after I finish kneading this and leaving it to prove, I'm gonna give it a go to fix. I think we could be nearly done with this. And we have another one to do. Whew. What does it feel like? Jeff. I really wish I wasn't wearing trousers today and I was wearing shorts, but I just couldn't find them. Is there a way to show on stream how much has been donated? So there should be. I don't understand why it's not coming up is the issue. So I'm not really too sure. Bull Dragon, thank you so much for the 23 months. Oh my god, nearly 2 years. That is crazy. Okay, oh there we go, that is working. That's so weird that that's working. That is so crazy. Thank you, Bull Dragon. I can't believe it's almost been 2 years. It's still slightly stickier than I would normally like. I'm just going to do one little bit more flour. Little bit more. And I think we just need to cover it and let it prove. whilst we do the other dough and do absolutely everything else. Oh, that is very sweet, Bull Dragon. Oh, God, sorry, I'm sweating, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, where's my big bowl? That's what I want to know. Here we go. Okay. Oh no, it is sticky, isn't it? That could be some issue for us. Does that mean I have to do it a bit more? There should be a tilt-free overlay. I've added it, like I've tested it and it pops up when I do it, but for some reason it doesn't when other people. I'll fix it. My hand's just a bit dirty at the moment. I'm gonna have to open another window as well before I do any more kneading because golly gosh, is it hot. Ah. Since starting stream, it's gone up by a whole degree in here. That is so rude, Wiz. That is honestly so mean. Okay, one dough done. Let's put that over here. And another one to go. And this one we're going to make pink. Just chuck that in the wash. Chuck that in the wash. Lulu, what's going on? And you're only meant to prove it for an hour, but I'm going to prove it for a lot longer because I've got so much to do. 4 years tomorrow, jeez Louise. We've been through a lot, 4 years. Okay, let's see if that's enough. It's gonna stain me, isn't it? Oh, this looks horrific. Okay, and we're gonna knead it in. Let's hope this works. And this is going to be the dough that I'm going to use for the little panda faces. Uh-oh, it really is staining my countertop. Let's hope it doesn't make it really awful. I also think I may have put in too much. I don't really want red, I want pink. But hey ho. I hope that comes off. Let's just move slightly to the side. That's on Buns. What do you mean, what's on me? I look like I've murdered someone. Nothing at all. What is going on? Got itchy nose. Okay, this is definitely turning out more red than I would like. It's kind of cool when it's marbled, but we don't want it marbled right now. Not realizing it was in my soul would be stuck. It is. Your soul is stuck. You did click on it though. You did sign the T's and C's. Liam, we are cooking panda pork steam buns with panda onigiri. I'm not liking that it's marbled and really red. I've definitely went over the top with that, but hopefully when I need it more, it's gonna be cooling down. It looks like I'm bleeding. I know. It'll be fine. I don't think it would taste like faux steak. That's the issue. Okay, let's get this really integrated. God, thank God I opened that other window. It's getting hot in here, so make some panda buns. I am getting so hot, I just want to eat these buns right now. Okay, how was it getting home stuck in a killer whale? Why isn't it Pinocchio who did that? Who got stuck in a killer whale? Who are you saying I look like? Oh. Wait, I don't understand how is that a killer whale though. I know, generally, like, I feel like such a catfish, and I'm in the cute little, like, Christmas outfit, and then I'm like, right, let's get wrapped up to go home, and I looked at myself in the mirror, and I was like, oh, this is quite a change, isn't it? It looks like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a long battle. But I came home, made broccoli mash, chicken thighs and beans, which was nice, and watched some more Below Deck. So I can't complain. God, you have so much to do. So much kneading. Why is it so sticky, this dough? I'm a bit worried about that dough now. I'm gonna have to add so much extra flour. Hi Dan, how are you? I love Below Deck. But like, so many, it was cute when there was like budding romances and stuff, and now everyone's just like, I just wanna fuck everyone. And you're just like, oh. Oh, okay. Hi Vex, what's up? Good morning, how are you? No, Glenn's the best captain. My favourites are Glenn and Sandy though. People don't like Sandy, but I like her. I don't know why people don't like her. Oh my God. It's a one-man band. It's a one-man band and no people in the audience, I think. Thank you for the streak, Dan. I'm going to take that off because it's getting absolutely covered in dough. I could just paint the faces on. That would have been so easier, but no, I wanted to make it 3D. So now I've got to knead dough for half an hour. It's all on my countertop too. Hi Luffy, what's up? The Diddy dog is out? Diddy Diddling Kids dog? Oh, I'm so watching that tonight. Four episodes. They always drag it out, but he hasn't been, has he been convicted yet? Or is he still in doing trials? His lawyers have tried to get it taken down. I mean, fair enough. It is kind of innocent and proven guilty, but people do that all the time. What, he said don't take it down? Odd. Does he think it's going to be in his favour? I don't think it is. What's acquitted mean? Wait, 50 Cent made it? Oh, for some reason I was getting muddled up with 50 Cent and P. Diddy. I thought 50 Cent was the one convicted for a second. Oh my gosh, so much kneading. I feel like I've been kneading for my whole life now. Get in there. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. I'm trying, Dan, I'm trying. I'm putting everything into this. It feels soft, but like I can still feel stick. Why is it still sticky? He was found guilty on 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution and sentenced to over 4 years. That doesn't seem like enough. Do, 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 do. It does look like Play-Doh, doesn't it? It's a lot more effort than Play-Doh, though. Oh, that was close. Oh, my flour nearly went. Okay, let's get some of this flour. Just roll it around. Right, I've got flour all down me as well. I think this is it. I don't know if I can do it anymore. My hands have gone weak. Absolutely weak. Mega Jab dropped the game out of awards technically, but now Rogue is back with the player's voice nomination. Oh, what? That's so cool. So he was like, oh, sorry, it's not my first game. And everyone was like, wait, we still want you to win one. We love Megabonk. I mean, it's a great game. Do look and luck almost sound the same to you? No, I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Let me clean up real quick. First of all, my hands, because, oh, God. There was dough everywhere. I think my hands are stained for quite some time. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys, to get a bit organised before we start doing something else. God, that sun is blaring at me. Absolutely blaring. Blaring at me. Okay. Let's hope this comes off. Oh my God, that's really hard. Why weren't you talking to me about this yesterday and I got really confused because I'm dyslexic? I just didn't understand. Or was that someone else? I'm still trying to multitask. Always fun. Beautiful. Ah. Sorry. I hate washing things up and having my back to you, but I need this bowl. Okay. That will be fine. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Good morning, Respawn. How are you? Ah, lovely jubbly. So, oh, still watching, yes. Next thing to do, we could start on the sushi rice. We could marinate some salmon. We could start with the pork. I think the pork could be the last thing, but just as always, the longer you leave things, the tastier it'll be. So I don't really know. I also need to make ginger shots at some point. I think we can marinate some salmon. However, it already is marinated, but I think I want to do my own as well because it's just about right. What else are we putting in it? Garlic, ginger, soy sauce. Can't go wrong. Hi, Life. What's up? And it was reduced. Love a bit of reduced food. No waste here. Oh, of course you want this. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. It feels frozen almost. No, you are not. Oh yes, I do have toasted sesame oil. Luffy, what are you doing? No. No, you're not, actually, sir. He licked it? Yeah, probably did. You know what? It's fine. It's all right. Why am I struggling with everything today? Oh, I don't have much of this left. This is just going to be for the filling of the onigiri, so I think it'll be fine. And some soy sauce. Give a little bit. Well, it's already seasoned. If it was raw, if I had nothing on it, I would. But yeah, I'm just going to leave that salmon now to marinate. Job done. Easy. Light work, huh? Light work? Yeah. Hello. He's just the best thing in the whole wide world. Okay. Let's do some rice washing and straining. I think we got to wash it until the water goes clear. Then put cold water in. Leave it for half an hour. Cook it, season it, let it cool, and then we can shape it. Have fun, Loof. He's the best little kitty in the whole wide world, even though he's the naughtiest, because I love him. Ooh, it farted. My rice farted, Loof. Can we get a word from Luffy? Luffy, what do you want to say about today and WWF in general? He purred. Oh my god, guys, I need to show you this video. So, okay, I'm just gonna let you listen. Basically, last night I got into bed and was giving him treats, and I was like laughing because he sounded crazy whilst having these treats, right? And so I took a video, but it's like dark. You can't see anything really on the video. It's just for sound. I then play back the video because I like want to hear the sound. I realized that my breathing was fucked. Like you just hear me go, like trying to breathe. I sound like a Victorian child dying of the plague. Let me play it for you. That's Luffy. Can you hear my breathing? That's him eating the treat. That's my breathing. Why are you licking your lips? I thought it was a really cute video, and I did not hear myself breathing like that until well, you possess like, it's like Luffy like, and then a ghost. What a dream team we are, Lulu, huh? What a dream team. So 190 grams of rice. Let's see if that, okay. Quite a lot of rice, isn't it? So, okay, that's too much rice. Whoa. It says there's 500 grams in this, and that's how much left. That measuring cup is not good. Okay, let's do it like this instead. That's actually crazy. Luffy, that's Ginger. Who's the sous chef? Me. He's the actual chef. He's great at this. He absolutely loves it. Okay. So now I'm just going to rinse this rice until the water goes clear. What's the cat doing? He's sniffing ginger right now. He's having a real good sniff of that ginger. He is really intrigued about it, I think. Okay, so I'm just going to be back here. Luffy, just don't knock anything off, okay? I feel like the cat's the real MVP no matter what he does. 100%. I fully agree. People come in here saying I'm just here for the cat. I'm like, same. Same. Luffy, I can't see chat now. Okay. You guys are going to be left to your own devices. I can't even see chat anymore. Don't mind me just washing rice. Luffy, are you good? Don't jump up there. Are you taking over stream? Can I mic you up, Luffy, if you're going to take over the stream? You have to talk to chat. You're sniffing a box at the moment. Or at least look in the camera, Luffy, if you're going to not be a no mic streamer. No, that's too close. That's too close. I didn't mean that close, Luffy. Someone clipped that. How did he do that so perfectly? Luffy, you know you shouldn't be up there. Luffy. Oh, God. Right. Thanks for that. Good boy. I think this rice has to be fully washed now, right? Okay. And he's gone. And he's gone. The fact that it was just as soon as I said you got to look at the mic at least, then he goes. All right, a bit too close, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, this is copyright music. I got to change it. Where's my tea towel? Yeah. Ow, what was that? Funny clip. Funny. So I tell you, he's the MVP. Right, so we've got the rice. How much water do I need? 1 1/4 cups, 300 milliliters of cold water. I think that's around 1 1/4. We're going to leave that to soak for half an hour now, which is just dandy. And then basically bring to a boil, cover for 10 to 12 minutes, and chill it, season it, chill out. I'm just trying to think of what I want to season it with. Does it say on here what the best is? I don't know. Okay. 2 doughs done. Salmon marinating. Rice chilling. It's pork time, baby. They're staring into your souls. Are these staring into your souls? Which, you know, let him. Let him. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I can tidy up in the meantime. But no. Right, so the pork filling is going to just have some spring onion in. I was going to get cabbage. I forgot cabbage. I might do a shallot in there. Oh, what do I want to put in? Okay, let me have a little think. So light soy, dark soy, ginger, garlic, hoisin, shaoxing, wine. All those things are going to be in there. Spring onion, but it's winter. Maybe some rice, some shaoxing. Sesame oil. Hi Panda, what's up? What a day to come join as I'm making all Panda themed food. That's so funny that you came in now. Yeah, we are doing, I'm raising money for WWF. Their logo is a panda. So I'm making panda pork steam buns and panda onigiri rice balls. And hopefully it's all gonna go well. Yeah, we're trying to raise £500 for charity today. Well, over the next 2 weeks. And we're just gonna do silly, goofy things. There's my knife. Got many things on the go and my cat's going crazy. I also really want to make some, so what we normally do, what do you mean by that? How have you been though, Panda? We're always silly goofy. That is true. I think the silliest, goofiest stream is definitely going to be Thursday. That's good. That's a big nubbin of ginger, but I like a big nubbin of ginger. I'm going to use all fresh ginger and garlic as well as minced. I just think, let's do both. I just don't like this garlic. Tesco's, you've really let me down with this garlic. It's just gone really gross. La 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 la. Let's add a shallot in there. Big or small? Big. Let's add a chili too. Go and complain. I will. I'll go there. Mr. Tesco, your garlic really let me down, and I just want you to know that. I'm not asking for a refund or more garlic. I just want to know that you've really disappointed me today. And that's what I'll say. I'm sure that will really hit home. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. That shallot. But no, but my dad always goes, like, shallot, like that's your lot, right? Not a lot. Am I talking gibberish? Potentially. Da, sa, 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 sa. Crumbs, thank you for this streak. You know what, let's move some of this rubbish away. Oh, Luffy, Mr. Boy's gone to chill out now. You been drinking wine again? I'm always drinking wine. I've got a Coke Zero at the moment though. I'll have a rosé towards the end of the cook. I want to do this quite diced because no one wants a lump of onion in their Panda buns. Do you grow your own veg for these cooking streams? I wish. Now that would be the next level. Maybe if I have a garden. Unfortunately, I live in a flat, so no outside space. And I have the worst green thumb. Like any plant I touch just dies. Like, I don't know what I do. I've tried to grow my own herbs and they just die in like less than a week. Because I would love like fresh coriander and stuff here. Because I'm always buying parsley, coriander, basil. Okay. Do, do, do. Why not chef's dessert? Chef's dessert what? Well, because it's not even midday yet. I just don't want one. I'll have one later. Lizard onion. Lizard onion. On that note, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Should I go out? Yeah? Okay. See you later. Okay. Righty. Need to remove cooldowns. Do we really? Do we really? I don't know if we do. I think we're good. I don't know if I want my whole chat just to be lizards. This is actually a lot of ginger. I need to make my ginger shots as well. God, I need to do that before I have a glass of wine. Some healthy ginger shots to get all the gross flu away. Oh God. Chat, don't you dare make my whole chat just lizards. Stop it right now. Can't even see the chopping because it's just lizards. Oh my days. How am I meant to talk to this? How am I meant to talk? Do I just have to talk to lizards now? Are you serious? Great. Oh, wait, now my mod's getting involved? Oh, for God's sakes. My own mod is even spamming lizards. I feel so bad for every new person in here today. Who is like, why does she obsess with lizards? She's not. Just one person in chat really likes lizard. She really likes it. How do I make this stop? How do I make this stop? It's going to go on all day. Just look at its face, just covering. I mean, you don't need to see the food anyways, right? This is what I get. Now imagine if we didn't have a cooldown on the command as well. I'm just here chopping my ginger. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just chopping my ginger. Chat from now, why thank you, Ant. Thank you. Have we ended it now? Can I look back up and actually see someone? Someone will come in and be like, oh, it's emote only? No, they just won't talk to me. They just won't speak. They just want to do the lizard. Please, someone talk to me. Oh, God. Always fun to add a chili. Chilies are good for health too. So lizard attack. Oh, great. What's that song? Getting Slizzard. Does that have lizard in it too? Popping lizards in my chat like 3-6. You have a new emote. That's cute. Okay, we're going to use the whites to cook with and the greens when it's cooked. That's how you do a spring onion. Okay. Chopped and prepared. Now, let's get second cam going. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G-suit. It's in my head now. I only have frogs. Well, that's nice. Guess that works too. Let's use the cast iron. Yeah. I need to get whatchamacallit, second cam and a slurry going as well. Slurry to thicken up that sauce. I've been doing this quite quickly actually. I really do have time to make a, whatchamacallit. Oh, I've got time to make my ginger shots. How fun. I thought this was going to take a lot longer, to be honest with you. Share your camera. Start. Slurry, so cornstarch slurry, basically water and cornstarch. Where's second cam at? Where you at? Phone cam. Ooh, pot. I'm going to do some sesame oil because I think it's nice. I like a good sesame oil. Got my pork here ready to go. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Na 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 do 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 do. Are there so many names? Well, just different countries, I guess. I would say spring onion. I think scallion is American. Uh-oh, where is my cornstarch? Here it is. Might need some, ooh, add some fish sauce. No, one step at a time. I've always had green onion. Where are you from? I haven't heard green onion too much. Don't know how much to put in. Canada. Oh, that might explain it. Hi, Mark. What is in the top left? A pan. My pan. So fly like a G6. Thanks for the lurk, Respawn. I've got so much flour on me. That's a pan. Yep, cast iron skillet. What we'll be using today. Let's get that to warm up and then we're ready to rock and roll. Like a G6. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 do do do. I mean, I could potentially start doing the ginger shots now. I think ginger shots is just water, ginger, and honey, right? Water, ginger, honey. Yeah. I like a good cast iron. I use it all the time for absolutely everything. It's incredibly handy. A good knife and a good pan is all you need, and a large chopping board. I can't be dealing with a small one. I like to array things on it. I've got the pork here. I might put the pork. Ooh, do I do that with gyozas? No, that's with gyozas. When you make gyozas with your mint, you put a little bit of water in, it breaks it up, but because I'm cooking it, I don't need to do that. Couldn't remember. I always get confused with my bun filling and my gyoza filling. Just a tad. It's 12 p.m. here, that means lizard emote time. No, we don't do that at midday. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Hi, Hokio. That's not a thing. That's not a thing that we do. We've never done that. They make such nice wooden cutting boards with different wood ply. Oh yeah, I've seen those. They do look amazing. They're really good. This board is so old. I do need a new chopping board at some point, but this board's been in my family for like 10 years. It's old. I can't remember a time cooking, longer than 10 years. I can't remember a time cooking at home where we didn't have this chopping board. And when my parents got divorced, I was like, hee hee, it's mine now. Taking that, and I'm very glad I did, because it's my favorite. And I haven't really been able to find some like it. Oh, okay, we're lizard emoting. Right, that's my time to, 1 minute past, we can stop. I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. Jeez Louise. Oh, that just spat at me. My concentration face when I do this is probably really weird. I didn't say that, haters. Oh, this is just a large. I think it's 2 litres, so it's just really hard to grasp. It is a 2 litre. I'm so excited, guys. On Wednesday, I've already planned. I'm going to get my Christmas tree. I'm going to clean the house, get my Christmas tree and start decorating in here. And after I decorate, I'm going to have camembert with homemade caramelized onion chutney and crusty bread and maybe some pigs in blankets while watching a movie. I'm very excited. We have a lizard train. We generally have a lizard train, guys. Oh, God. Oh, well, thanks for the hype train. Thanks for starting a hype train, I guess. Even if it's lizard. Wiz, you started this, okay? Just so you know, you started this. Can that bit sound be lizard? No. No. I mean, it would be quite a good bit sound, but that will just, we'll overdo it, you know? We don't want to overdo it with the lizard. Okay. Let's add some ground white pepper. Oh, maybe that was a bit too much. Me encanta la gasolina, talking about gasolina. That's a loud siren. It's a fire. Oh, it's an ambulance, that's why. I've lost my mod to a fish. I can't even remember. You said at 12 p.m. we all lizard. It's been 4 minutes since then. There's still lizard. And it's still lizarding. Okay? La gasolina, talking about gasolina. It's stuck in my head now. Yeah, Wiz really like that bake. Jeez, we haven't done that in so long. Okay, wow, the doughs are rising, but I am worried they're a tad sticky. They feel hot, that is crazy. And the pink dough for the faces is a very hot pink. You know what, I actually don't know if I need this bowl. Actually, I do. No, I don't. Let's put that in the dishwasher. Me encanta la gasolina. Okay. I think soon we can chuck in the ginger and the chilies. Hi, Tim. Oh my God, my antivirus is literally a virus. Constantly popping up. Constantly. It's like, hey. And then it does stuff that you can't even like click off. It's just there. Okay, thanks so much. Righty. Okay. Lizard is eternal. Lizard love, lizard life. Is that what you're trying to say? Me encanta la gasolina, talking about gasolina. Okay, let's add this ginger and garlic. I'm going to add some ginger and garlic paste as well. It's going to be very gingery and garlicky, but that's nice. I like those aromatics. Splendid. May as well finish off this. Oh, God, golly gosh, sorry about that. So, how is everyone? Like the buns, why thank you. I tried to do little panda ears because we were making everything like a panda today. Wow, that is gingery. Princess Leia, I guess you're Princess Leia-esque. They're meant to be little ears. A red chili. Don't like how this is sticking. Don't like that at all. I think I need to re-season my cast iron. I think it's got a little bit sticky, which is not what we want. I could put a bit more oil in as well. Let's use some olive oil. Can't believe I'm going off the dome for a crazy cook as well. Lulu, I think, is probably in his room. Yes, he has a room now. So I made the bed all nice and he sleeps on the pillow. Great, great. Thanks for that, Dan. Thank you. Right, I'm going to chuck the pork in. I only just got like 300 grams. I don't have too much. So I always overdo it with the fillings. I'm just going to roast that off and then we're going to add, you know what, I might season it a little bit now. Just with some pepper and salt. That feels wrong saying pepper and salt rather than salt and pepper. Right. Excellent work, Dan. Jeez Louise. Sipping scissors in my right and my right like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. That is just stuck in my head. I really don't like how much my cast iron's sticking. Sorry, just lots of slamming things down. Thank you, Ragnar. Thank you for this treat. Just trying to break up the mince. I don't know why it's not broken up. I got it from the butcher's. Normally it's all broken up and all nice. Mush, 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 mush. Smush, mush, mush. I should try this with chicken maybe one time. What's Learjet? I still don't know reference to G6. Is it a plane? Is it a private jet? Fly like a G6 kind of vibe, you know? Planes fly. Right? It's a plane. I always thought it was something naughty though. When I was younger, I thought it was rude. And like, because everyone at school did the dance, it was like G6 or something like that. And like, my mum was like, what the fuck? I thought it was naughty. A political summit. Oh, the G6 summit, I guess. Yeah. I don't think that's what they were on about those then. Something tells me it's about the private plane. Okay. Now let's get to seasoning this bad boy. So I'm gonna chuck in some Shaoxing wine, which is a Chinese cooking wine. Let's add a little bit more. I'm gonna add some dark soy. I'm just, you know, dollop kind of girl. Wait, 125? Oh my goodness. Jacket, thank you so much. Vincent, thank you so much. And Anonymous, thank you so much. It's not been popping up. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I hope you like your games pass. Your games bundle. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I've been... Why isn't it popping up? Right, we've got to fix this. We've got to fix this. That is so awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I did live updates. Oh, wow. I can't believe we've already raised that. That is so cool. Okay, I'm going to log back in. We need to get those alerts and donations. Yes, please. I can't even find my login right now. I need to find the Tiltfleet dashboard. Okay, hoisin going in. I like a lot of hoisin. I think more hoisin as well. And then we're going to add the slurry. But first of all, let's get this sorted. Tiltify dashboard. I'm so sorry everyone who donated. I'm the worst streamer. So I go on here. Amplify campaign. Live setting. You have to create an overlay. I don't understand. Because when I test it on Jacket just donated 3 minutes ago. I can't figure it out because look, if I go onto my stream elements and test it, it works. So I go on my stream elements. And you know you can like test to follow, test to sub and stuff to make sure it's all working. I test Tiltify and it works. But I don't understand why it's not working. Refresh the browser source. What, my alert browser? Okay, I've just done a refresh of that. Just pretend you're going live on Discord. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna add my slurry in. And I don't wanna add too much because I don't wanna like get the flavor down, but you gotta add enough where it's gonna thicken up that sauce. So let's just see how that goes. And we're just gonna let that cook off for a little bit. Let's go. Oh God, the lizard. Well, hopefully that worked. The only issue is I can't figure it out until people do it, which, oh, 135 pounds already, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome. Donation. There's nothing on here I can figure out. Did you get a notification? Just now? No. Oh, Dan, thank you so much for the £10. Let's go. Thank you, Dan. Dan's just done it as well. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I really thought I set it up. It's something on my end and I just can't figure out what it is. Hopefully in the office it's gonna work. If not, I'll just have the live update thing next to me so I can see it at all times. Okay, let's turn that down and give it a taste. Did you put your name down as Lizard King? Oh, for God's sake. Let's see how this is going. Very shoustingy. Oh wow, I might have overdone it with that. We need some more hoisin. Oh my God, that got me spooked. That actually got me spooked. Right, I'm just gonna let that shousting cook off. I probably should have done that before putting the slurry in, but I think it'll be okay. We're getting there with that. That's very nice. My life did flash before my eyes. Why was I so scared? Maybe you need a browser source in the scene for the... I do have a browser source in the scene for tilt fee donations, but it should be the same one that pops up when people follow and do other alerts. But for some reason, it's just not working for Tiltify. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so that gives me a whole day to sort it out. Oh, what the short... What in the world is that fucking thing? You need some fucking tweezers to pull that shit out? Sorry, that's a lot of swearing for a charity stream. I was just singing the song. Oh, Dan, you're going off. I thank you for donating to WWF today. And thanks for the lizards. Thanks for the bits. There's tons of YouTube tours to make it set up with the overlays and donation tracker bar. Okay, perfect. I will be doing that before Thursday. Perfect. Together, together. Okay, this is looking good. Is it tasting good though? That's the main question. I'm gonna eat all of it before I put it in my buns. I may have overdone it with the ginger. But I think it tastes nice. Maybe we could add some more sweetness in that. I'm gonna have to just use all my hoisin, I think. And it needs to be, I mean, wet enough that it's tasty in the buns, but not too wet where it's gonna leak out the bun. So I'm just gonna let that simmer for a bit. I will. Oh, I'm so excited for everything that we got planned for Thursday. I think I'm gonna have to have the biggest nap on Friday. I think we may be doing cooking stream on Friday as well, because this is gonna take it out of me. I already know. Right. Oh, I've got Amai sauce to dunk it in. Yes, I love Amai. Let's cook this rice. I think it's been half an hour, potentially. My rice has been soaking for half an hour. We're just gonna cook it and then let it cool. I'm guessing it needs to be cold for onigiri. I think this filling is gonna be delightful as well. I'm super excited. Let's chuck the spring onions in now. I can't wait. I really hope it looks like a panda. It's just gonna be you laying on the floor of the kitchen island, be like, we're just gonna nap today. Maybe it's a, what is it, Luffy play stream. We used to do those when he was a kitten, and I would just sit on the mat and play with Luffy. I think he's too old now though. He'll just leave and it'll just be me sat on the mat like, right. What am I doing? I'm getting my rice cooker out. Just give me a moment. Give me a wee mo now, will ya? Okay, do I have any space? Excuse me. My phone's so going in that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Shouting everything. I think we should make ginger shots actually first before I put the rice on. Is that stored in the living room? Basically, like right here, I have like little drawers for all the big, like I don't want to keep a rice cooker out in the kitchen, and there's no space in any of these cupboards. So yes, you should see my my serving platters stored under the coffee table. I have a coffee table that like you can lift up, so it's kind of like a table to eat off as well. And underneath has storage, and that's where the serving platter lives. We make it work in here, basically. We make it work. And people telling me to get air fryers, get this, get a deep fat fryer. I'm like, where? Where will I put it? Okay, I'm just gonna take that off the heat now, actually. I think that's gonna be good to go. Let's give it one more taste test. Takes a guess. That's really good. Oh wow, my dough's nearly hit the top. I'm just gonna leave it in there for now, and I'm gonna decant that later on. I'm gonna make some ginger shots because I haven't been feeling too well, and I think it should be relatively easy. Famous last words. I'm literally just gonna do ginger, water and lemon, and honey. Let's not forget the honey, because otherwise that would be horrible. What nubbin should I take off? This one. Don't want no skin. No skin, please. I know you can do it with a spoon, but I'm lazy. Let's give that a wash. Do you think I should do more ginger than that? I don't really know the measurements for this. I just know I need lots. And I hope it lasts as well. Had you hit 27% of the target on the first official day? I know, it's actually awesome. I was so not expecting that. Cause I was always like, okay, in my head, Thursday is the big fundraising day. Like I'm gonna point it out and I'll have it up. And like, obviously that's gonna be really cool. And we are doing like the Panda theme today, but Thursday was like, that's when I expected. The fact is I've got like 140 already. It's so awesome of you guys. It's so cool. No, World Wildlife Foundation. God, it's not wrestling. Do you think that's too much ginger for a ginger shot? It's quite a lot, isn't it? You cut like that, like I did the lemon grab scream. I can't do it. That lemon grab scream. God, I can't speak. That takes too much energy, doesn't it? Let's get a nice tablespoon of honey. Wet the spoon so the honey doesn't stick. It's going to be strong. Well, I'm trying to make like a large batch of it, you see. Let's add some more honey then. Hi Vish, what we cooking? Are we looking good cooking? Thank you. I don't really understand it, but I'm taking it as a compliment. At the moment, I'm just doing ginger shots for the week because of my flu. Maybe a little bit more lemon then. I'm actually nervous for this. I don't know why. What's in the pan? So that is going to be our pork filling for the steamed buns. And we're going to have salmon for the onigiri. At the moment, I'm just taking a little interlude. Ah! Oopsie. Uh-oh. Did I just break that? For my health. I don't know. It sounded like something just broke. So I'm just making ginger shots. Where did that liquid just come from? Maybe a bit more water. Sounds banging, literally just as I made such a loud bang. It definitely is. Right, headphone warning. I'm about to turn a blender on. Why has my phone just died? Oh, that's not on. I'm just going to let that do its thing. It doesn't have the same color as the other ginger shot. Why is it yellow? The other one was orange. But why is it yellow? Have I done this wrong? Is it meant to be this color? Too much ginger, but there's nothing in it that's yellow. I mean, that's orange. I think have a swig. Okay. Not enough ginger. Not enough ginger at all. More ginger. Maybe I just really like ginger. It just tastes, I think I did too much honey, so it just kind of tastes very sweet. I mean, the aftertaste is very gingery. But let's add a nubbin more. We're going to be so healthy after this, right? That's how health works. Okay. Hey Jude. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-da. What do you mean? Everyone always mentions my sirens. Everyone's always like, where'd do you live? Ah, what is this hellhole that you call home? It's just sirens. Right. I don't have a lid for that. Going extra crazy. I did open both windows because it was quite hot in here. Pub songs, yeah, I don't know where Hey Jude just came from, but it came out my mouth, didn't it? Right. I'm gonna decant that. Should we have a shot? Shot, everybody! Let's see how this ginger's tasting. Do I need to strain it? I feel like I probably should strain it, right? Because that's lumpy. That is gingery now. That's gonna wake you up in the morning. Wowzers. I thought you wrecked the mic. Watch me wreck the mic. Watch me wreck the mic. Psych. What do you mean wreck the mic? That is pure ginger. I'm literally just eating ginger now. It makes me feel drunk. Splendid. Woo! Oh, I love it. So good. This is our pork filling. I think that is just the perfect consistency as well. It's weird, I tried it, there wasn't enough ginger. I try it again, too much ginger. I write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. What do they want me to do? Delightful. And this is what's going to be in our buns. Kind of forgot how I season the cast iron again. You just heat it up with oil, right? That's it. Means the world. It really does. Wait, where's this gone from? Have we got another one? I've got the donation thing up here so I can keep checking it. Yippee. Oh, so excited. Let's get the rice on. Enough of that ginger. An attempt was made. And it's fine. So we're just going to bring that rice to boil and let it cook for 10 minutes. But the rice cooker does all the goddamn work. Let's go. What we need to do in the meantime is I need to double check what the goddamn helly I'm meant to do with these buns. So let's do that. Oh, thanks, Wiz. And my bills are overdue. That's nice to know. What a good message to see. Right, make the dough, make the filling, done that, assemble. After the dough is finished proving, turn it on to a clean surface dusted with flour, knead for 2 minutes to get rid of any air pockets. Weigh and divide each dough into 20 equal pieces. Well, I ain't doing that. It's going to be rough. Take each dough ball, rolling in the rolling pin, out with the center. This thing should be thicker. Add a small amount, fold. Okay, 10 folds. And then we steam it for 15 minutes and then let it rest for 5. And that's it. That's all we have to do with the buns. However, I am going to be making panda faces. So before rolling out all the dough, I'm going to make ears and eyes and noses in the pink. Our dough's doing really well. So I'll roll it out soon. Okay. Cool. I've got that in my noggin and that's where it needs to be. So good thing it's there, huh? Watch me wreck the mic, watch me wreck the mic. So, let's move some of this stuff away. Happy Tuesday, DJ. Thanks for joining in the stream. I do like our Chewing Tuesdays that we're doing at the moment. It's quite nice. Pay my bills, it's my phone bill. Ugh. I set up a direct debit and then suddenly they cancel the direct debit. I didn't cancel it. Take my money is what I'm saying. And now I have to remember to pay it every month and I always forget. Still haven't paid my office bills as well, God. And that's a lot. I think put oil in and bake it. What do you want? No, they're going to be steamed. I've got my bamboo steamer just here. And we're going to be steaming the panda buns. The rice is cooking, so what I'm going to do is get the salmon in the oven because that's going to need to cool down, and then we're going to mix that with a whole bunch of lovely things for the filling. So let's get that up to temp. 180. Everything always cooks on 180, you know? When you don't know what to do, 180. It's fine. I think I'm going to use foil as well. I don't actually know how much baking parchment one obtained. Oh no, it's not that I'm offering, it's just I don't have it to give. Oh wow, this salmon's already kind of falling apart. But that's been marinating for a while now. It's kind of pathetic looking. Let's drizzle more sauce on the top. And I'll wash this and we'll use that again. Saves on the washing up, eh? Bloody love saving on the washing up. I've sped run this cook. I've actually sped run this. Uh-oh, why is my bread hot? That's not good. Okay, we have some chill time. We've got to let the rice cook. Oh, I got to get some stuff to season the rice with. I think I'm going to use some sugar, some salt, some rice wine vinegar. I mean, if anyone has any other ideas of what else we can add to season the rice, but I don't want to overdo it. You know, it's just meant to be just subtle, nice rice. Subtle, nice rice. Oh, and we gotta cut. Okay, let me have a little look. I might cut the nigiri. It's not nigiri. What am I cutting? Is it seaweed? What's the correct name for it? I might cut it. Okay, let's see. How to shape it. Refuse non-essential. Okay, we got that. Make a small barrel shaped and then add filling. Oh, this is like the worst recipe ever. Step 1 is like just cut the face. Nori, there we go. Thank you, Gustavo. For hands, stack 2 sheets of nori, make 2 rectangles. Okay, make a small barrel shape, and then we're good. I think it'll be fine. I just don't know. His looks like it's in plastic. Maybe I should really, oh my God, my voice. Maybe I should actually look at how to make onigiri. I keep saying it wrong. What do they say? I'm assuming it's like cook the rice, let it cool. Use freshly cooked rice. Yep. Transfer rice into a large bowl, baking sheet or something. Lightly, let cool slightly. Oh, rice should be warm when making it. Turn the rice off. Turn the rice off right now. Wet Wet and salt your hands. It's important to wet your hands with water to prevent the rice from sticking. Prepare a bowl of water next to your workstation. Salt both your hands and rub to spread around. Salting helps the flavor and preserve the onigiri longer. Give just enough pressure. Your hands should be pressing the rice so it doesn't fall apart. When you shape it, you don't want to squeeze the rice too tight. Rotate the bowl. Okay, identify your rice ball with filling. Identify it. Salmon. If you're adding filling, place a small amount of filling on the top tip of the rice ball so you can, okay, oh no, I don't need to do that. Keep the rice and balls covered with plastic or a damp towel so the rice does not dry out too quickly. Wrap the nori right before you serve. The nori should be crispy. Okay. Let's cut some nori then. Let's do that. So what do I need? I need 2 arms, 2 ears, and eyes for each panda. Does he want a nose? Should we do and a nose? Obviously a nose as well. This is going to take some sweet time. Oh, Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Right. I should get a little plate out. Oh, I didn't put it in. No, Alexa, cancel my timer. Why am I dumb? I literally haven't even put the salmon in yet. Yeah, I set a timer for it to cook. I don't think it's going to cook out here, personally. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. Just a little bit insane today, don't mind me. Oh, God. I tell you, it's the ginger. It's the ginger shots. I feel drunk. You know what? If I close my windows, it would cook here. So. I don't know what size to do things. This is a real wing it and see how it goes kind of day. These are going to be his little arms. Maybe needs to be thicker. Okay, well, I thought that. And then he needs little paws, surrounded paws at the end. See, you see the process. Trust the process on that one. So it's not actually seaweed, but it's what Westerners say, right? His little arms are going to be really cute, actually. Okay, let's do them all that size. And all the excess bits here can be for the eyes and nose, so I'm not going to be wasting any. There's another arm. And another arm. This is really just trust the process. Okay. So, I don't know how big the ears should be, but with these little offcuts, just round them. That's an ear. Okay, cut that. Trying to get things the right size is going to be the hardest. That's another ear. Oh, this can be cute. I think this is going to be cute. Oh, I'm actually really excited about this. I forget to smile sometimes though. Okay. It's not because I'm not enjoying it, I'm just really focused. I think that ear's a bit too big. So at the moment I've got two pairs of ears, 2 pairs of arms, We're going to need lots of eyes and noses. How the hell am I going to cut eyes? How are the eyes and noses going to look different? Triangle noses, circle eyes. Okay. Let's just cut a strip. How the hell am I going to do this? Cut lots of little strips. I'm going to have to do this. This is going to take so long. Yeah, sure, that would be perfect, Wiz. Okay. So damn fiddly to make something cute, isn't it? I feel like I'm at school. Okay, eye number 1. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. I'm not very good at cutting circles. I don't like that eye. Oh, perfect. Now, Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. I think 20 minutes should be enough. Making magic here, guys. We're actually making magic. I really hope this works. Remind me to look up and actually like read chat as well. Oh, that one's a bit angry. Okay. Then I need some little triangle noses. No, that's like a snowman. Jeez Louise, not that pointy. Oh, wow. I didn't mean that to come out so vigorously. Can you see what we're doing here, guys? Wait, let me just turn that the right way. Look how cute this is going to be, but all that effort, that's 2. That's going to be really cute. I'm obsessed. How many do I, maybe 4? Should we make 4? Can you see how cute that's going to be? Can you see my vision now? Right, let's carry on then. Okay, ear, 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 ear. It's green, so it's food. I'm making pandas out of food, and you're complaining about the color. Ridiculous. Okay. I just have to lock in. I was never very good at cutting. Right, 2 ears. Eyes time. I should get some of this away. Oh, look, there's some stuff over here. Right. Look, there's just a lot of nori. It's just a lot. Have I done more arms? No, I haven't. Okay, eye. It's my vision. I came up with this idea literally this morning as well. And we're executing it perfectly. Another eye. Okay. It's going to be good. So glad I did this before having a glass of wine. I'm not good with fiddly things, is what I really do notice. I'm really shit. I'm trying to make a nose. Do you know how to make ravioli pasta? Yeah, I do. I've done that quite recently, actually. Yeah, pasta's surprisingly simple. I always say for every 100 grams of flour, use 1 medium egg. And it will work every time. Then you knead it, leave it for a little bit, and then roll it out. Okay, now I need to do the arms. I need 4 arms. 4 arms. Okay, there's 2. 1 more panda. Okay, so after this, raw egg yolk ravioli. Yeah, I've never tried to make that. It seems very difficult. That seems fiddly as well. Oh. Okay. I've done 4. Is that, I mean, is that enough? It's just really fiddly. Look at all the little faces. I think 4 is a good number, right? You need pasta experience? I've got lots of pasta experience, luckily. I isn't that good. Right. 4 is great, thank you. I was waiting for some reassurance. I was waiting for someone to tell me I'm doing a great job. Am I doing okay? Please. Let's do the rice now. My dough for the buns is doing great. What the fuck, Wiz? What the actual F? Doing a really good job making pandas out of food. And I'm doing a mid job. Rude. You'd burn cereal. So the salmon has to cook now. Then we've got to let it cool down, put it with some mayo, make a little filling. Then I've got to let the rice cool down slightly, season it. Then, God, we have actually a lot to do for these. My ears are ringing too. And that's just, yeah, I'm going to get the onigiri out the way first. Then I'm going to do the steamed buns. The steamed buns, I still got to shape the panda faces. The filling's done. The dough's basically proved, but I want to sort this out first because I can't multitask. If this works, this is going to be the best thing in the whole wide world. if this works. I mean, I probably should have looked at a recipe seeing as I haven't made it before, but yeah, it's more fun this way. More chaotic. I think, oh God, uh-oh. This dough is sticky. So yeah, let's get that out of the way. It says I need a bowl of water. I've got to have watery, salty hands. Thank God I'm sweating. That's enough salt for anyone. And I got to get a plate ready. Maybe let's put it on a big plate. I think these pandas deserve a big plate if they go right. Okay, that needs water so that the rice doesn't stick to my hands. And what we're going to do, I'm going to shape it into little rectangles, put the faces on. Oh no, shape it, fill it shape. I don't know how to fill it. Something I haven't really thought about. Maybe I get some rice in my hand, put the filling in, put more rice on top. Bueno. But just make sure when you go steam the buns, do it for 12 minutes over boiling water. Oh, okay, so when I steam it, just put it straight in boiling water is what you're saying. When you steam something, what it really means, oh, that's what water in it, is boil it. Right. Love that. Hi, Million, how are you? And we're going to season with rice wine vinegar. My little steamer. I could get a pot with some water ready to steam. But that's, you know, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I'm just too excited. Just too excited. This is making really need a wee. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, that's too much water. I'm taking the piss now. I'm doing what Wiz said. Fuck. What do I think someone used trapezoid for a cook? What do you mean a trapezoid? What? Who said trapezoid? If the rice isn't perfect, trapezoids. What the fuck is a trapezoid? What the hell is that? I was thinking if I need some cling film, but I think I'm good. For the plate, I think I'm fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Bye. Gosh darn is my kitty cat. Alexa, timer check. 7 minutes till the salmon comes out, which will then smash it up, let it cool, add some mayo, test the seasoning, see if that's all on point. Oh, I need a microphone, don't I? Actually, I don't. Not you guys don't listen anyway. No one's listening. Who am I trying to fool? Are they the same glass? I think they are. That one looks a bit dirty. Right. So I got some time. I'm putting everything on pause until the rice is done. We've been all guns a-blazing for 2.5 hours, so that's quite nice. It means I can have a glass of rosé. I've had my ginger shot. I've had my Coke Zero. So what do I need to do with this dough? After that's done, I'll tip it out, shape and form ears, eyes, noses. Roll it into circles, fill it, steam it, bop it. What I do need to think is every time I do these, I do them way too big. So I'm going to try and contain myself and do it smaller this time. Because otherwise they're not going to be cute little pandas, they'll be mammoths. Which just isn't needed. Eat it? Eat what? What am I eating? I'll eat it. I'm hungry. You said bop it, twist it, pull it. My freezer's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Like all the doors are over frozen. I don't know why it does it, and I'm also too lazy to fix it. All right, cheers. An ice pit, really? Do you play video games anymore? All the time. We did yesterday and the day before that. Planning to play some on Thursday whilst also doing a co-stream. Planning to play some on Sunday, potentially. Adventure Quest. I refound Adventure Quest and I want to do a playthrough because I used to play it as a kid and I want to see if it lives up to my memory. So I'm not doing a flat-topped pyramid. I'm going to be doing them in rectangles because they have to look like pandas. Pandas aren't pyramids. God. Duh. Excess frost in freezer happens because every time you open it and choose warm air. Oh, I didn't know that. I think the door's actually broken as well. Like it doesn't actually shut. Oh, ow, I just shut my finger in it. Ow. That really hurt. After just saying it doesn't shut. You're gonna make Nadeem watch you play it. We'll play different games on Thursday. I do cook 2 cooking streams a week, Diggy. So you just must be coming on those 2 days. If you want to watch me play games, it's all on YouTube as well. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Sam. Oh God. Just hurting myself unintentionally. A week. Oh my God, it's actually throbbing. And I've got so much shaping and forming to do with my hands. Oops. I said a week. I'm not an imbecile. Maybe I am. You could be right. Could be right. Do you just wake up pretty? No, it's a lot of makeup and bleach, hair dye. That's what it is. I don't know why the stereotype that British cuisine is terrible. I don't know. Actually, I do know. For starters, if you just see a picture of it, it looks shit. Like British food, if you don't know how it tastes, you can't make a pie look good or a Sunday roast, you know, but you know, if you know the taste, like hell yeah. Also, a lot of people, what I've noticed actually, a lot of Americans, whenever I see they're like trying British food, say they're eating a fry-up. How Brits eat a fry-up is you get like a bite of everything in one bite. So you wouldn't just eat like the mushrooms, then the tomato, then a sausage. You'd put like one mushroom, a slice of sausage, some bacon, some beans, a hash brown, put it all in one bite and eat it like that. So if you're just eating one item of the bite, it's not, it's just mushroom. Hi Kim. Fry up, it's a full English breakfast we just call fry up. What am I eating? Currently I am making salmon filled onigiri that are going to look like pandas, and I'm making pork panda steamed buns as well. So this is the pork filling that I'm just made with Shaoxing wine, hoisin, soy sauce, ginger, garlic, spring onions. The dough for the buns is proving over here. That's ready to be made, but first of all, I'm gonna do the onigiri, and I'm just waiting for the rice to cook. Oh, it's on warm? Fuck, I forgot to put the rice on cook. It was on warm this whole time. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Salmon is in the oven. Did you see that famous American person posting their Thanksgiving? And someone said Americans can't say British food. Is it like, yes? Oh my God, no, I've seen it. Who was it? It was like Demi Lovato or someone. And it was like, I'll have my slop with a side of slop, please. I'll have my inconspicuous brown slop. What kind of buns? These are Chinese steamed buns. I think they have I think they're called like baozoi or something. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. But they're basically just these white fluffy buns, which are gonna be encompassing, Alexa off, encompassing some pork. It's not bao. I'm not making bao buns. Bao buns are more like sandwich. This is like a whole steamed bun. Just checking on the salmon. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, I'm always so bad at cooking fish, I have to say. Fish is not my forte. Yeah, English fry up, so good. It's delightful. Okay, at least that's going to give it time to cool. Let me look up the correct pronunciation. It literally says Bowsy. But maybe that's not right. It just says they're steamed pork buns. So I'm just going to smash up this. Smash, 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 smash. I'm going to take the skin out because I actually really don't like fish skin. It freaks me out, bro. Let's put that in the bin. Even though I have a cat, he would have loved that. But I don't know where he is. I don't know where my Lulu is. Once that cools down, I'll add some mayo, and that's what it's going to be filled with. I know. You know what, if he comes, I'll give him a bit of salmon. I'm going to have some left over anyway. I don't know where he is today. Not out here. If I give him a treat, he'll come. Still quite hot. What's fish skin made of? Scales. Everyone has skin, right? You know what's also good? How I like doing this sometimes, instead of making it like balls, that avocado, some nori, rice, sriracha, mix it all up in a bowl and eat it like little tacos. So I'll get like a little square of nori and like put it in. So good. So easy and so healthy too. Add some sesame seeds, add some cucumber. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Now we're talking, that's a dinner. Oh, wow. Well, Sam, I'm terribly sorry, and I hope my stream can cheer you up. Every single time I have a fish still on, I get a scale stuck in the side of my throat for days. What? I feel like they should be taking the scales off, no? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had that. I just don't like it. And like people love it, especially when it's like crispy. And I'm like, I'm not too fussed. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on my rice. We're all good. A part of me wants to start shaping that dough into ears and eyes and noses and stuff like I have with this. But one thing at a time. This is my issue with cooking streams. I normally end up trying to do everything at once and getting stressed. And I need to realize that we have time. It's going to be fine. I can do it. I am going to do, like, it'll be ready first, but that's okay. I try to make everything ready all at the same time, and that never goes right. So we'll just have a glass of wine and wait. It's a mix of Chinese and Japanese. Yeah, the buns are Chinese and the rice balls are Japanese, from my understanding. But they're both going to look like pandas, which is fun. I'm only going to make 4 panda rice balls though. I could make some more, but you know what? Let's one thing at a time. That's why I got my ears, because I'm a panda too. I should have gone full face paint, but it literally would have looked like I've got a black eye, I think. The only issue is I stream with natural light when I do my cooking streams. So potentially in like 2 hours, it might get a little bit darker in here, as it is only 1:13 and you can see it's got quite dark in here. I could open my blinds potentially now. Let's do that. Oh, hopefully that's going to bring some light in. It looks worse. Great. Great. Fantastic. The reason why we're doing pandas is because I am a creator for Jingle Jam. I'm currently raising money for WWF, the World Wildlife Foundation. They're doing some great work and their logo is a panda. So it's going to be fun. The donation link's pinned. You also get like a bundle of games and stuff if you want to contribute to a good cause. And if not, I just hope you enjoy the cooking stream. I hope I'm inspiring you to cook potentially. Because it's fun and easy. And it's potions you can eat. And have a glass of wine whilst you do it. I just seen what one of the games are. I actually don't know the games. I haven't seen. What are they? I should have posted that. I was going, oh, I'll post it on a Thursday. Should we have one last check for Elton Prince? Nah. Sorry. I've just seen, I can't show you. I've just seen someone that started following me on Instagram's profile picture. And I have no words. I have no words. But all I'm going to say is it'll be TOS to show you guys. Okay, let me describe. It's just a butt, but it's a male butt in a thong. It's not the most flattering angle as well. Yeah. Oh, is that Luffy? Oh no, I thought it was Luffy. That's, yeah. Why the fuck? It's great that you cook stream. I love doing cooking streams. I love experimenting with food. I've never made onigiri before, so I think that's going to be really, really fun. I've also, yeah, just like experimenting. I like making things cute. So I think it's going to be great. I'm going to put some mayo in it. Now I know it shouldn't be this mayo, but I don't have the like umami mayo vibe. I think that's just to make it like stick together basically. My mayo's really struggling at the moment. Why is it struggling? Oh, this is why I shouldn't look at who's following me. Oh. I actually don't know how I'm going to fill it still. Like every recipe that I've seen just says, fill it. I go, okay. So we'll have a look. That rice is still cooking. And it's got to cool slightly, but it should be warm when you form it, apparently. That's something that I didn't know, and I know now from reading the recipes. Yeah, that's going to be a nice filling. Hi, Righty. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the gang. Yeah. I'm just trying to brush past that. I'm just trying to erase that from my memory, to be perfectly honest with you. Hi, Mansion. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. We're all, guys, look how cute these little faces are going to be. I don't actually know that their noses I've got done so fiddly. I actually don't know how I'm going to pick them up with my hands. But they needed cute little noses. And those are all what the pandas are going to look like. And then their arms are going to go around like that. So it's going to look like they're kind of hugging themselves, like a little panda like that. Maybe I should have done the arms longer, maybe, potentially. And that's what I'm going to use to use to pick up the rice ball as well. I was just so locked in this morning. I was only going to do the buns, and then I was like, nah, I want to do something else on the side. I was going to do something with bamboo, but I was like, the only thing I really know how to cook with bamboo is a curry, like a Thai curry. But I was like, no, I want to do something different, and to make them look like pandas. So hopefully, right. Rosé top up, anyone? God, this is an awful song, isn't it? Sounds like it's a child just screaming. The stream is what I'm bringing WWF to the stream, really. Sweet. Okay, that should be good enough to fill now. Potential. Gotta get my little assembly line going on. So I have rice, wet the hands, shape, fill, place, and then decorate. That's how we're gonna do it today. I just always thought the rice should be cold because if it's too hot, then won't it be really hard to shape? Mine is 9 today. Jeez Louise, that is chilly. It's a nice toasty 24 degrees in here. And I couldn't find my shorts, so I'm wearing full trousers. Yippee. No idea where my shorts are though. That's quite frustrating. Rice is still going. It looks like it's nearly done then. Oh, Mansion, you'll know. Best thing to season sushi rice. I'm just going to do rice wine vinegar, a bit of sugar and some salt. But I feel like it could have something else because a lot of the rice balls is just the flavour of the rice. So I want the flavour of the rice to be really good. You're wearing 4 trousers? That would make me really claustrophobic. That's why I hate skiing. I hate getting all your thermals on and a jumper and a jacket and the boots on and then walking with the skis uphill to the slope. Oh, I hate it. And you've got all the thermals on, so you're sweating. Sitting on the ski lift, everyone's cramped and everyone's quite wet because of all the snow's melting. Ugh. The rest of it's fun. But just that alone is hell. And you're always hungover as well from the day before, so doing that on a hangover. I'm not wearing 4 trousers, just a pair of trousers. I hate waiting. I hate waiting for rice or something to cook. I'm so impatient. Okay, let's tidy up whilst we do that. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm a bit worried about how my dough is over-proving, but that's fine. Put that in there. Let's put this away. Don't you dare. I tried to catch it. My hands were full. Why are you being tricky, sir? I mean, maybe we can give my cat a treat. Where is Luffy? Luffy! Oh, okay. Sorry, I shook the dreamies. Come here, boy. Do you want a treat? Come here, Lulu. Okay, come on. Let's move the salmon out the way. I think that's a good idea. Would you like a meat stick, sir? Sounds like an oddly specific cry, but wait, what is? Hello, gorgeous. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Did you have a nice nap? Oh, rice is done. Perfect timing. I'm just going to turn that off. Let it cool ever so slightly. Tactical Breach Wizard, Mouthwashing, Corekeeper, Dungeons of Heidelberg, Warhammer, Tower Unite, wait, which, oh wow, there's Train Sim? Oh, that's actually crazy. Give me one sec. I'm just giving Luffy a treat. I'll come. Yeah, sure. I'm here, Luffy. Yum, yum, yum. What the hell? Some lad tried to lick my phone yesterday. Well, that happens quite a bit. Where in Canada? I thought that was just a London thing. Lily. Treat time for Lily. Why are you doing your crazy... Good boy. Good boy. Feel bad I woke him up just when the rice is done though. I've got to season that bad boy. I'm nervous you're going to knock something over a little bit, but it's okay. Right, let's get a teaspoon. I'm going to do a teaspoon of sugar, teaspoon of rice wine vinegar and some salt. And then I need my plastic rice spoon so that the rice doesn't break up. What do you think about that? Yeah? And then I'm going to let it cool just ever so slightly, maybe for 10 minutes. And then we will go to start making this. I mean, this all really depends on the rice. So I want it to be good. Teaspoon of sugar going in. A teaspoon of salt. What are you doing, Luffy? I nearly broke something. And a teaspoon of rice wine vinegar. It doesn't seem like enough. What are you doing? Oh, you're drinking the water? Oh, no, don't you touch these. Why are you drinking? You drank so much water. You have water. Where's that plastic spoon? Here. Just gonna mix that up. Wow, that looks like soft, fluffy rice if I've ever seen. Okay, and we're just gonna let that sit for 10 minutes. It should be warm, but not hot. Oh, wow, that rice is actually really good. I think this is gonna be nice. She was arrested? Okay, let's get some new water out. You're so cute, Lulu. She's like, why did you wake me up? Okay, that's sorted. And now let's get... I'm not going to get the hot rice out just right now because I don't want Luffy to hurt himself. No, 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 Lulu. I got the salmon. This will be my shaping station. Yeah, that's looking good. Let's put some stuff away in the meantime. I need more flour, but we can do that. I love the pom-pom hat. It's meant to be panda ears, but thank you. Appreciations. And hungover. Well, Giant, because when you're skiing, there's a lot of après, right? It's all about the après ski. So you're going to be hungover in the morning. It's just a given at this point. It's going to be Chun-Li or Sailor Moon. It's Panda. Oh, I really hope this is gonna work out. I really, really do. I don't actually think I need second cam anymore. I don't know, with steaming and doing things. I mean, I could do it for up close personal, you know, things, but I'll keep it on actually in case Luffy does anything cute. -9 and you went topless, that's a bit much. Gosh, I wear full thermals and I'm still freezing. Okay, how am I going to do this? Now this bit I'm completely winging. The shaping, forming thing. I'm going to let the rice cool down. My idea is water my hands, bit of rice, bit of salmon, more rice, fold into a rectangle. I'm going to do 4 of them just straight away. Then I'm going to add the nori to make into panda faces. I'm hoping it's going to stand upright. No, my rice cooker is a maroon, I would say. Trust me, it was the closest to pink I could find. I really do want a pink one, yes. If you can't tell. Lily, why are you scratching that? What are you doing? Why are you making your nails even sharper than they already are? Because you already need to cut your nails because you're a naughty, naughty boy. You're sharpening them the whole time. Like little daggers. Mwah. I love you, Mr. Boy. Should give him a bit of salmon. This bit doesn't have any mayo on. Loof, do you want to try some salmon? Giving it a good sniff. Yeah, I know you want to eat that. There we go. He's never naughty, never. He is a British short hair, yes. He's 2.5 years old. Actually, maybe nearly 3. Yeah, you like that? Licking his lips. £125. This one was 15 quid. The pink tax is real, guys. The pink tax is real. It hurts me because I just want everything in pink. But I've managed to get pink crockery, pink phone, pink kettle and toaster and scales, pink utensils. You know, I'm getting there. 6-person cookie, that's too much. A ragdoll and a domestic short hair. I don't know what a domestic short hair that looks like, but a ragdoll, gorgeous. So does it have really blue eyes? Where's all the food go? In my tummy. Just sorry, keeping an eye on the kitty cat. Okay, I'm gonna let that cool even more. Lid off, I think. It should be warm but not hot. Keep saying that. Warm but not hot. Warm but not hot. I think too hot and it's gonna fall apart. Too cold and it's just gonna be not that nice. I feel like I should have done more than 4, but I didn't have the ability for all that cutting. How goes the cook? Salmon's done. I've cut out the panda faces for the rice balls. Rice is done, just letting it cool down. Rice is seasoned as well. It's gonna be good. And next thing to do is shape and form. Then next thing to do is steamed buns. What's the best thing you've made and the worst thing you've made? Worst thing I made, pizza. It tasted good, but like it just wasn't the pizza I wanted to do, and I burnt myself so many times. It just wasn't it. Best thing, I really liked my chicken roulade. The first one, not the one that looked like Colin the Caterpillar. The chicken and sausage and prosciutto roulade wrapped in pastry and cranberry sauce. That was delightful. That's the one that sticks in my head because I was surprised by it, but I really like doing these buns as well. I've done some really nice bao buns, which I was shocked at as well, how easy they are to do. I've made some udon noodles. I thought the worst would say this. I thought you would say worst you made is this chat. Reading that just as that's playing. Reading Dan's messages, keep calm, sends that. I mean, that really sums it up. That really, really does. Yeah, it's true. Did I make this though? I don't think I did. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the survey. Wait 1 sec. Luffy's coming out. You're out or in, Luffy? You can't just stand in the doorway. Cats are so funny. Like, Luffy normally chills in this room. He's fine chilling in this room. However, if I shut the door to this room, he's like, oh my God, let me out right now. Let me out. He is fuming. Fuming. That was great teamwork. Okay. It still has ages to cool down, doesn't it? I'm just gonna keep eating the rice. Here, I'll give it another mix. Let some of that heat out. Look how soft and fluffy that rice is though. Hell yeah. I'm not Italian, but hi. Or are you Italian? I can't stop eating the rice. I thought I'd be eating the pork, but I'm eating the rice. You know what I'm gonna have for dinner? I'm gonna have leftovers of the pork, the rice, and the salmon. I'm gonna put it all together in a bowl with some avocado. Add some sriracha. That'll be so good. Hi, Emily. Happy December to you too. Sticky rice, yeah, it's sushi rice, so it's like super, super stick. And I seasoned it. You know, oh God. Mansion, I'm not even gonna read it out. I haven't got my tree up yet. I have my tree up in the office, but I'm getting my tree up tomorrow. I've got to tidy my whole house first, and then I'm putting it up. But after I put it up, I'm going to have a camembert and watch a Christmas movie. And I'm very excited. I don't know where to put my tree though. I've had it in 2 separate places, and I quite liked it when it was there because I can get around the whole tree and Luffy can't really get it too much. Love that. I'm going to make homemade caramelized onion chutney. I'm going to have a camembert and dunk really crusty baguettes in it. And that's going to be my dinner after putting up the tree. Because I have to, actually, you know what? I'll drive this time. I carried it. Well, my roommate carried it one year. I think this year we might drive. You're chopping one down for your Christmas or just for the sake of it? I'm guessing you have a fake one though. I like a real one. I like the smell of them. It makes me happy. I don't like all the cleanup of all the pines, and also my cat goes crazy for it. But for me, I think it's worth it because it just smells so good. For your mum, how big's the tree you're going to chop down? Makes you sneeze? Really? I don't think they would have any pollen in. So I'm just testing out the temp of that still. I don't know what, it's definitely said warm, but I just think that's hot rather than warm at the moment. Like the steam's still coming out of it. And I just think it's going to fall apart. I don't want to squeeze it, but not too tight, but tight enough. I didn't give myself any room for error as well, because I've only got 4 panda faces. We're at 170? No way. I'm so sorry that the donations aren't popping up. I truly, truly apologize. For some reason, it's not working. But let me shout you guys out now. Oh wow, I can't. It won't let me scroll. But Trump, thank you. Oh, that's the first time I've ever said that. I'll call you Paul. Paul, thank you so much. Who else haven't I said thank you to? Is it Vincent? I don't think I have. It's because it's not in order. It's really difficult. I don't understand why it's not popping up. I'm so confused. 170 is crazy. That's actually insane. You guys are awesome. That works. Okay, Paul, thank you. I mean, you know what? Like Trump in English is just fart. Was that what you were meaning? Is on order at the bottom? Oh, not for me. It goes top donators at the bottom, and then live donations. It says anonymous at the top, but I know they did it before Paul. Paul, thank you so much for donating. I'm sure the WWF will be so excited, and I hope you enjoy your games. Which one are you excited to play? No, you guys are actually awesome on this. I'm so excited. I'm so happy to be doing Jingle Jam this year. It's so cool. I'm so excited. They're first to 35. They take your top spot. They're dead. Luffy. Lulu. Hello. What are you doing going in and out? The door's shut. I know that you hate the door bit. Oh God. Oh, Luffy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, he did not like that. I'm so sorry. Luffy. You okay? He was being a bit of a drama queen, I'm not going to lie. Luffy. Oh, wait. Okay, let me quickly go get the door. I'm getting it. Did you hear that? Was that the door? Yeah, it was. I knocked his little foot with my arm. I feel so guilty. I did not like that. Well, I'm such a bad mom. I'm gonna cry. I'll give him more salmon as an apology. Apology salmon for you, sir? Yeah. Oh, I dropped it. I'm such a bad mum. Come on, you like the salmon. What? You don't want it? Luffy, it's on the floor. It's here. I'll put it on here. Luffy, salmon's here. Oh, I have to hand feed it to him. However, like when you buzz the door, you have to hold the buzzer open for the door to open. And I held it, and you can hear when they open the door, and no one would do it straight away. This guy didn't. So I was like, hello? Because are you in? Was it open? I could hear him still talking outside. So I'm like, I don't know how you'd expect him to come in. Anyways. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna wet my hands. I'm super nervous. I've never done this before. And I'm gonna flatten it. With just the right amount of pressure. I'm gonna add some salmon. Maybe that's too much. Oh no, the rice. Okay. Maybe I need more pressure. I'm really just winging this, I'm not gonna lie. Salmon's in there. Now I'm gonna fold that. Add a bit more rice. And I'm doing it like a little square because he's gonna be a panda. Maybe he needs more butt. They're gonna have both plasma. This is salmon, and there's also gonna be pork in the buns, but these are rice bowls. I think that could be a good panda, personally. What do you guys think? And I'm gonna stand him up like that. Maybe he needs a bigger head. You know what, I'm gonna put the nori on it now so I can have a look at what they look like and I can shape the others better or the same. So let's see. So you guys have a rough idea of how I'm gonna be doing these. There's a paw. And there's another paw. And then 2 ears. Maybe the ears should have been a bit smaller. Two eyes. And a nose. Can you see the vision now? It's cute! It's cute! Oh my god, it's actually cute. That is so cute. Right, let's do some more. I've never made these before and it's actually turned out cute. I love when my vision comes to life. What the helly? Right? Well, I probably eat the origami before. Onigiri, I always get that wrong. Let's get, oh, there's rice in my salmon now. Let's get a little bit of salmon. Because they've got to be filled. And let's add some more rice. Save one for, well, I'll take pictures of them, of course. I think I'm getting the hang of how much pressure to add. It's funny because oh wow, yeah, that one has more pressure, that one's better. Okay, let's just keep going with them. Should I do one at a time? Let's do one at a time. Wash my hands. But then I can reshape if they don't look good, but I think it'll be fine. This one I think is going to be really cute. And their little arms are what we're going to use to pick them up with. I think I may have done the ears too big, is the only thing. And each one's going to have its own little character. That one's ears are huge. So fiddly, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The rice is so sticky as well. Oh my God, they're cute. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. Hi, Panda. I know, this is you. We're doing all pandas today. Put a bit of salmon. Add some more rice. I meant to be salting my hands as well, but you know what? I'm just a beginner, so. I like how chunky they are. They're actually really cute. We'll take photos of them. I have to give one to my roommate to try. They're in like a little gathering. Right, let's just do the next one. They're making me giggle. I love them. Food can be fun. They remind me of Squishmallows. They kind of, oh yeah. Kind of wish I made more faces now. God, there's so much more salmon. Good thing I have a cat, huh? Nah, I'll probably eat it for dinner. Surprisingly, not that much more rice. I should be making it over the rice bowl, shouldn't I? Oh, that's a big one. Go on that side. Guys, they're so cute. Okay. Let's move some stuff out of the way so we can focus on this. La 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 la. Get your arms on, get you all cozy. Okay. Get your ears in so you can hear me whilst I devour you. 2 eyes to see me eat you. And a little nose. So I can smell your fear. Okay. This is the big baby. I think this is my favorite one. I've got to do his face right. Why does he look so mean? Guys, look. Someone take a screenshot of that. That's so cute. I'm gonna cry. Let me take a photo. They look like they're having a little mother's meeting as well. It's so cute. Oh, I've got so much rice in my hand right now. Okay, right. I've got to get a little pick. Your ear's coming off, sir. Is that really hard to take a picture of? Look at them. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with your ears, one? They kind of look like eyebrows. I realized I probably did the ears a little bit too big. Right, I've got to go give one to my roommate, then we'll try one, and then we're doing the steamed buns. Which one should they have? Which one's my least favorite? Oh no, let's give them a good one. Just so cute. Oh, do you think they look good? Look how cute they are. I'm obsessed. I feel kind of bad eating them. We still have the steamed buns to do though. Okay, I'm gonna go give this to my roommate because they get to eat first. And then I'm gonna try one. I actually feel they look like they're at book club. I know. The giggling on him sells it. It's just so cute. Okay, which one should be devoured? Which one doesn't deserve to live anymore? Can you do me a favor? Can you hold the pandas up and say Happy Jingle Jam? All right. Happy Jingle Jam. Is that okay? We got more pandas to come. We'll wait. I'm gonna only eat one now, and so we'll have 2 left over, and then I still got these buns to do. We are not done yet, guys, but I think this one's my favorite, and this one a second. This one's a little bit drunk, so let's try him. I feel kind of bad about to be doing this, but... And see, I did the arms because that's how you're meant to hold it. Maybe I could have done the arms a little bit bigger because I did feel quite fiddly, but I think this is about to be horrific. I'm sorry, Panda. Sonda, thank you so much for the 21 months. Yeah, I had to bite its head off. It's quite difficult with not really many places to hold it. Oh, fuck. That's a dead one. Now, you know what I've made now? This is what happens when you support WWF, and this is what happens when you don't. Okay? We know the drill there. Oh, that's so good. Right. Let's do the steamed buns. These little guys can wait on the side whilst we do this. Right. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom before I start doing this because this is going to be a long, long thing. So what we're doing next. Actually, I'll explain it when I come back. I'll be right back. Hi, Luli. Get to cooking. So what I gotta do is first of all form the noses, ears and eyes from the pink dough. So I'm gonna lightly flour the surface, potentially move some stuff out the way. Knead it for a couple minutes, then I'm gonna get some greaseproof paper, put all the eyes and noses in one thing. I think it's going to need a lot more flour. Let's move the filling out the way. We don't need that right now. Oh, this is good. I'm actually so happy right now, guys. I can't believe it worked. I actually can't believe it worked. No recipe off the dome and they look that cute. I'm so happy. That salmon is spicy. I'm quite surprised with how spicy it is. I was not expecting it to be spicy. I'm a bit worried this dough has been proving a little bit too long and my bowl is not big enough. As you can see, it inflated and deflated again, but we're gonna be kneading it anyway, so it should be fine. I could potentially start getting the steamer on as well, just to get that start to boil. Actually, you know what? Let's get a lid on it because that will make it boil quicker. And then we'll warm up the steamer. So, let's make some cute little ears and noses. Because you didn't support WWF? Thank you, Bad. Exactly the reason. Actually, you might not even need that much flour. So give it a little knead, get all the air bubbles back out. Wow, this is pink, this dough. I made it a bit of a hot pink rather than the baby pink I was going for, but it's fine. Give it a little mead? Give it a little knead. And then we're going to shape and form some ears. Just want to get all those air bubbles back out. That happens. I'm hungry, okay? I'm surprised I only ate one, to be honest with you. Could have gone for a bit more. A couple more pandas. Well, they will be all eaten at the end of the day. I'm so surprised at how spicy that salmon is. I think I did bite into a bit of chili. I've realised now I've made a bit too much pink dough. I don't think I'll be needing all of this, but it'll be fine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow, Panda, you should be supporting WWF then, and then I won't eat ya. Think of me as big corporations and capitalism and modern day culture. And you're the innocent little animals and ecosystems that are dying. That's why we're making pandas we can eat. Okay. I don't know how big I need to be doing these things, but this can be an ear. Oh God, we've got to make a lot of these, don't we? One ear. I think I'm doing them too big. This is going to be time consuming, just so you know. We're going to be doing this for a very, very long time. Oh, you know what? I've got to halve them. Let's start again. They're too big. Everyone goes, why do you like cooking so much? I'm literally, feels like I'm playing with Play-Doh, but I get to eat this afterwards. How can you not like this? How can you not like cooking? One ear, there we go. Let's do a row. Actually, I'll do actual pandas. I'll do like 2 ears, 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 eyes, nose, 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 nose. It's quite hard to like get them into the right shape is the only thing, but I can always fiddle around with it whilst I put them on. The main thing that I know happened last time is they did all kind of. Buns, you want some good news? Always. What's the news? Oh yeah, I'm not going to press down the eyes yet because you're the highest viewed streamer on Jingle Jam 2025. Are you serious? That's fucking awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel and also raising some amazing money for charity. Wait, what are you seeing this on? On Tiltfly? Tiltify? I always say Tiltfly. It's really hard not to say Tiltfly. That's how I read it. That's so awesome. I'm incredibly chuffed, guys. The Jingle Jam link on Twitch. What, the tag? Twitch Show Direct Connection Jingle Jam. I'm gonna look. I can never see myself when I look. Dad, oh, I see myself, I'm there. Oh, that's my butt. Peach is on too. Peach is also raising money for WWF. So we are gonna plan a co-stream together as well, I think sometime next week. That is so cool. I'm a bit nervous how I'm doing these. All the ears and everything is in the wrong size. I think I've got to redo these ears. I think I'm doing them too thick. Lulu, where are you going? Well, you know, I do have to turn around. Two more ears. Bit nervous that this dough is getting a little bit hard. That's not what I want. So I kind of have to be a tad speedy at this. But you can see I'm doing loads of panda faces here. So I'm just going to keep at it. I don't know how many we need to do, but I think we need to do quite a few. Faster. I'm trying, Eddie. I'm trying. Yeah, keep calm. I know. I need to add tons of stuff. For sure. That definitely will be added by Thursday. I will say. Okay, another panda face. Done. Two more. The ears are the hardest bit. Don't know why I can't be doing these ears. I was fine at it last time. Maybe I need to do more like shaping on. Nah. Too sticky. That's a good ear. Whew. I just still can't get over how cute all this food is. So cute. Why, thank you, keep calm. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Let the cat go. He's currently just looking out the window, hiding behind a potted plant. Because he's an apex predator. One, two, we've got 5 faces so far. I don't think I'm going to need this whole dough, to be perfectly honest. I think I may have overdone it with how much dough I was going to need for the faces. I need to figure out a good technique for these ears. They're all like really different sizes and different shapes and everything. I just can't figure them out. That's true, it's his flour, no one else's. You can't have it. You can't. Oh, little nose. Okay. We've got 6. Doing double ears. I think that's the technique. Roll it into a ball and then flatten it and then keep one side. Oh no, because it keeps sticking. Two eyes. Oh, they're better to see you with. Do you think 9 will be enough? I can only steam 2 at a time, so this is going to be a very long steaming day. Nine? Do you think 9? I don't think 9's enough though. They're really tasty, alright, Wiz? I think they taste good. Also, my roommate's in, and they like to eat. Who doesn't? I make good food, okay? But yeah, I can only steam 4 at a time, so I should do a number of 4. So I should do 8. Or 16. I don't even know if that's a number of 4. 12. Let's do 12. I realise you can't see all the little things I'm making, so apologies for that. I'm just trying to do it as quickly as possible. I'm also not fully shaping the eyes because I think I did that wrong last time and they were quite dry. Yeah, but 12 is probably more appropriate. Play-Doh, this is actually not. I know, I've dyed it pink. This is going to be steamed pork buns. This is the same dough as that. I just made it pink. For the faces. Panda's good at have faces. They gotsta. I know, you love the non-copyright music. I'm like, God, stop. Like, it's just so good. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. I just have 4 more ears, 2 more eyes. I mean, you could do a chair stream. I would just probably duck under the desk so you can't see me because I don't have a chair right now. Once again, I'm just going to say, trust the process on this one. Like, you have to trust the process with the nori. And that all worked out. I'm partially telling myself that as well. Thank God, last ear. These ears are a pain in my arse. Two more eyes and we're done. Cool. Don't know what to do with this leftover dough. I just want to squish it, I'm not going to lie. Just put you there for now. Cool. Oh no, cling film. Why shall you betray me? Let go of my dough. All right, all right, all right. Are you still not boiling? Jeez, okay. Right-tio. Dry my hands, have a sip of wine. We need to get some more greaseproof paper out. We gotta love non-copyright music, guys, we do. It's my favorite. They go, what kind of genres do you like? I go, oh, non-copyright. So good. Who the hell is Gizmo? I'm gonna eat them all. Everyone's always like, oh, do you need help? No. I'm gonna have a great time. Just get all the air out. Then we gotta make 9 similar shaped balls. Balls, okay. Oh, where the fuck, what have you been doing? All right, let's put that there. What's the ship rat? Who's that? Yeah. I've had 3 minutes, but I think it'll be okay. DJing some non-copyright music, that's for sure. There's always one on a ship. What are you on about, Ron? I said, who's Gizmo? And you went, a ship rat. That's always one. I like it. I like your style, sir. I like your style. You're right. There is always one. You're right. Right, that should be good. Give it a little spank. I don't know. Let's just get these into balls. Need 12. Don't know. Why was there suddenly spice in my mouth? What the hell? What was just spicy? What was that about? Do you think they're 20 grams each? I think they could be. I'm gonna do some bigger, some smaller, because I don't know. You know what? I think they're too big. I always overdo it. That one might be too small. I think that's 12. Rightio. Now we get to the fun bit. Flour the surface. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey, sir. I've made it too big again, haven't I? Fuck. What am I doing? Filling. They're very sticky, this dough. Get it in your hand. Get a little spoon of the filling. A larger spoon of the filling. Another one, DJ Khaled style, and then we pleat. And we pleat, and we pleat till there's no pleating no more. We give it a little spin, we tuck it, and that's going to be a panda. The middle should be a little bit chunkier. And the outside, so that you get an even circle. However, I've never managed that before, so I'm not counting on it. And then once again, we pleat, we pleat. But the thing is, like, look how much excess I have. Let's just wrap. Oh, are you going to break on me? No, today, not today, sir, not today. The bao, well, these aren't bao, but hopefully they will be nice. I don't know the correct term for them. Hopefully they look cute. Need to remember I'm going for style over substance. You just use my two like middle and index to do a little pleat. But yeah, they just need to be rough because you're gonna flip them anyway. As long as it's a ball shape, we could be good. And we do that 12 times. And then you know what else we do 12 times? Make little panda faces. Yippee! Beautiful. Sorry about my face. When I concentrate, I really concentrate. Roll, roll, roll wine. Roll, roll, roll wine. Roll, roll, roll your wine gently in the kitchen. Merrily, 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 merrily. I'm gonna eat some pandas. Oh. Oh, there's a whole old chili in that. Oh. Yum. Hey, don't you dare, sir. You had really good filling in you. Sir, what was that about? Why are you doing question marks? Was it to me? Was it something I said? Sorry, I talked to my food. Make sure it's doing okay. Oh, that's too much. You can't handle that. Sir? Yeah, that one was a boy. I could tell because it was annoying me. To be honest with you. Okay. Just to warn you about something. Wait, what? What are you warning me? What have I done? Did you do too many rolls before taking a sip of wine? You are right! Oh my god, this one's going to be ruined now. It's all ruined. Cancel it. Cancel the whole damn thing. Ah. You are so... Thank you, Wiz. I was about to look so stupid just then. Oh my god. Toss it all out. I don't want it. I kind of want... Oh! The eyes and the ears are all mixed up now. Okay, that's a problem for future me. AKA in like 5 minutes. Roll, roll, roll your wine gently down the street. Oh, that's actually so upsetting to me. Merrily, 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 life is just a dream. That's quite weird, isn't it? Life is just a dream, is it? Who wrote that? They all kind of look horrid. Maybe I should have used a recipe. Maybe I should be doing less filling. Maybe I should be making them more circular. Many things that I could be doing. Instead, I'm not doing any of them and I'm just carrying on. Keep calm and carry on the British way. Well, yeah, there's a whole theory. I did philosophy at uni and there's a whole brain in a vat theory. Well, not a theory, it's more of an analogy. Would it change anything? No. That's what I think. You still experienced it. You still think you've experienced it. So that's the experience that counts. Oh, well, now that I'm getting a bit greedy with this one. Get in there, get in there. 2 more to go, and then we've got to make all the faces and we've got to steam them. Ah. Bloody marvellous. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Why do I sound like a football helium hooligan? No, don't. Sir, I told you, the ones that annoy me are all sirs. Because I'm a polite lady, and if they piss me off, it must be a man. Last one. Get in there. Oh, yeah. It's fun, isn't it? Thoroughly enjoying. Oh, don't you stick. The last one. If you break on me, San Diego, I'm going to be upset with you. Yum. And one's so tiny. Okay. So now, they're all there. We've got to put the faces on before they get dry, but I can't deal with all this flour. I hardly know her. Yeah, only a little bit of that one on the food. It's fine. Hi, Theus. Let's make pandas. Which one's my favorite? How about we go by that? Why are you two not sticking together? Did you have a fight? I said stick. I said stick. You know what? Let's just use a new one. Fine, you don't have to stick if you don't want to. I'll replace you. How about that? One pandered face done. Ears. Eyes. A little teeny nose. I should have just made them fresh. Why aren't you sticking? This dough. Maybe I can get some water. Maybe I should get a little bit of water. For the naughty ones who don't want to stick. I've forgotten what's eyes and what's noses now. It's all kind of worrying me. I don't think these are going to look as cute. as my other ones. I really want a glass of wine. Oh, it's worrying me that the dough's got so dry and it's not sticking to one another now. I don't know what's a nose and what's an eye, and it's just... I have a whole lump of dough here. Why am I just not using fresh one? It's a whole lot, so many questions. So many questions. Just doing it fresh. Oh, I remember why I'm not doing it fresh, because I hate doing the ears. I've got so many of these to make as well. So difficult, so fiddly. Who's 13? Difference apart, wait. Who are we talking about? What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? How many pounders have I made today? This one's evil. I've made an evil one. Why are you evil? You're winking and evil. Stop that. I don't want evil pandas. I want cute, fluffy, fat pandas. I don't know who Michael Owen is. Worries me that the faces aren't really sticking on. I'm hoping when I put them in the steamer, it's going to be fine. That one's my favorite so far. Congrats, you're doing a great job. The ears look so bad. It's kind of upsetting me. Oh, he's a footballer? Well, that explains it. Why are we talking about football? Oh, you might be my new favourite. I love picking favourites in food. Oh, that's what he says? That's what he said. I prefer the origini already. I know these aren't cooked yet, but I already know. Oh, I was probably quoting him without knowledge that that was him. It's getting dark, worrying me. So we still have so much more cooking to do. Each batch of 4 of these takes 20 minutes. They do look really cute though. I can't wait to show you guys. So he's not a good guy, I shouldn't say that anymore. Be the first cooking stream you don't finish? Nah. I have one more panda face to do. And then we got an hour of steaming. I'll finish it in the pitch black. Well, I realise the ears are all fucked. Every single one of those ears I hate. They should be thinner. I've done them way too thick. Oh, they're all fucked. I hate them all. It's fine. Right. Oh, before I start steaming, I just need a glass of wine. I don't like how they look. Oh, bloody hell. What was that? How has that just disappeared to the stratosphere? Ugh. Don't want me just crawling on a dirty floor. Loving life. Right. They also look cute. Not as cute as my rice balls though, filled with salmon. They look really cute. These aren't as cute, but highly cute. Where did I put my scissors? Did I not get them out? I did. I really need them. What a day. I had them. I put them away. I got them out. I had them. Can anyone see any scissors? I found them. Okay. You seem under pressure. It's the pandas got to me. They did. I don't know why I'm under pressure right now. I really shouldn't be. Everything's actually really chill and I have tons of time. You know what it is? It's the sun going down. And also I don't want these to dry out. Okay, I can do 3 at a time. That's perfect. What's 12 divided by 6? 2! Only 40 minutes of steaming. Hell yeah. I do turn into a pumpkin. I do. The fake tan just gets to me. Yeah, no, basically I stream with natural light when I cook. So if there's no light, no likey, no lighty is, I think, the phrase. It's Candy Crush. I turn into a Candy Crush goblin. I'm already a Candy Crush goblin. Already played 2 rounds of Candy Crush this morning. I officially can't wake up without playing a couple rounds of Candy Crush. Okay. Pandas. The first 6 pandas are going in to the steamer, and we'll to steam them for 15 minutes and then leave them for 5. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. Whew, that's just been, I need to get this out my way. I need to clean because it's stressing me out. Oh, Wordle, I mean, that's probably more like smart, to be honest with you. I just go for Candy Crush. I'm crushing so many candies. I'm nearly on level 12,000. $18,000, I can beat that. I'm on 12. 80,000, pathetic. Easy, light work. I need that, I don't need this. Apparently I was the Wordle of the day the other day. Very happy with that. Finally getting some recognition around these pods. Kent, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you, appreciations. Happy sub-anniversary. Okay, let's just cut these now. Just gonna put that away. I can't wait to show you guys these. Short, huh? Bunny. Jeez Louise. I'm too stressed to take these jokes. You know what? I actually don't need to be stressing right now. Why am I stressed? Why am I stressed? I'm making panda food. It's really cute. Why am I stressed? Perfect. Because it's messy, stress gets to my head a lot. My mess gets to my stress. Do you feel the bowl? Is it fluffy goodness? So that is filled with hoisin pork mince. Yum. And the rice is filled with spicy mayo salmon. So everything's filled. I'm not just going to do one old plain thing. Hell no. They do look like they're just going to be fluffy goodness, but you bite into it and you go, oh, the umami. I want it to be like food wars up in here. One doesn't like to assume, you know, I'm not here just to make bread. It's not what I'm about. I mean, I'll make bread as a side, but I'll probably, you know, they gotta have something tasty in them. Oh no, I've just seen one of my pandas here, the butt's exploded. His booty exploded and there's salmon coming out of it. Okay. Right. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. So I'm back in time. And then we're steaming. He farted. He shat himself. I'll be right back. calm down. You'll be glad to know. It's clean in here. I've still got sunshine. I've calmed down. Right, let's get another plate out. For the steamed buns. Maybe I can put those on a small plate now. A seed oil denier. What does that mean? I like toasted sesame oil. Does that count? Did I go scream outside? Yeah, and then I just, okay. No, I just needed, it's fine. I needed to I think I just got, when I have to do multiple, like, of the same thing again and again and again, it's all so fiddly. It does get to me slightly sometimes. But a scream doesn't hurt every now and again. If it's cold pressed, it's just sesame oil. What do you mean, cold pressed? They're really cute, but yeah, look, their butts have been kind of squished. I mean, you're meant to eat it right away, I think, or wrap it up. They are still holding though. So what we're going to do is it's raining. I quite like the rain when I'm inside. We're going to get those off the steamer, leave them for 5 minutes because they got to, you know, rest, and then keep the water boiling. Then these have to go in for another 20. I think they might need slightly longer because of the ears. I am a bit nervous about these ears. They're not as cute as the other ones I made, I have to say. They're not as cute. I've made these before, I haven't made these before, and these turned out way better. I think maybe I'm just good at beginner's luck, potentially. But who knows? I still can't believe we've already raised £170 for WWF today. That's actually insane. You guys are awesome. You guys are just fantastic, I have to say. A closer cam shot, what, of these guys? They're cute, right? They were cute when I just made them. They've kind of sagged a little bit. You can tell this one's got a bit drunk, but they are cute. Look at them, so cute. These ones, I can't lift up because then the faces will fall off. That'll be fine. And I made some ginger shots as well today because I've had the flu. Oh, you know what? It's looking a lot less yellow now. I think it just needs time to sit. I drank it straight away and I don't think it tasted right. But now that it's had time to sit, it looks so much better. That's lemon, ginger, honey and water. Yeah, I don't want their faces. When these ones are done, we'll be able to show you. You know what, let's put this in the same bowl. La 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 la. Clean, 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 clean. I just like to clean as I go. And that's dinner sorted. Rice, salmon, pork, avocado, nori, yum. Sorry if I'm being frustrating enough. What's the limit of frustrating is my question. Nah, you're not. You're chilling. You're all good. Ah. Clean, 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 clean. I basically just hate when all the food's ready and then you look behind you and you have a pile of dishes stacked higher than my expectations of how good this is going to cook. And then you just say, oh, now I've got to do that all. Where if you just do it as you go and then you clean before it's made. And I look behind me and I'm like, I can just thoroughly enjoy this meal that I've just put 4 hours, 20 minutes into. Splendid. Do I need this? There is still some rice. You know what? I can put it all in one bowl. This is literally going to be my dinner. How good's that? And I've got lunch. And I'll just eat it cold. Hi Netro, how are you? Netro, you've come just in the nick of time to potentially see everything when it's ready and done. And clean. Okay. What we're eating today, so these are onigiri filled with salmon, spicy salmon and mayo. And these are still cooking. There's some in the bamboo steamer at the moment, but there are steamed buns filled with hoisin pork. And I ordered a Wagamama's the other day and ordered tons of my favorite sauce. So this is Amai sauce. Normally I'd make my own dipping sauce for these, but I love Amai too much, and I'm just gonna have some Amai sauce with it. I love Wagamama's. No, you are. Huh? Are we singing Tangled? We finished each other's. That's what I was gonna say. All my life has been a series of doors in my face. So am I, A-M-I-E? I don't know. Basically, it's on the kids menu, Wagamama's. However, it's my favorite. So instead of chicken katsu curry, I have chicken katsu amai. So much better. Aren't those the cutest rice balls? Right? They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm obsessed. I wish I did longer arms so that would kind of hold them together a little bit more. But I kind of like how chunky they've got. The reason why I haven't eaten, I've already eaten one. I've already eaten two. The reason I haven't eaten straight away is because I want to get a cute photo with both my panda things. But these are going to be cute as well. They're going to be pandas. And I'm dressing like a panda today as well. It is one happy meal. Alexa off. Right. The first steam buns are ready to come off. I might just leave them for like half a second more. They're gonna also then have to rest for 5 minutes. That's the issue, is I can't even look to see if they're done because they need all the steam in there. I just worry that the ears are a little big, so they're not gonna be as steamed, but we won't know until I lift it off in 5 minutes, and then it's kind of too late to put it back on. So I'm just gonna those are awesome. Been cooking breakfast with my little one, feeling inspired to bake later. Oh, but this is cooking. This is all savory, but baking, because I was thinking, oh, what can I do as a panda? Like the same as Wicked. I was like, oh, what can I do for Wicked? I was like, oh, I can make cookies and stuff. But I like trying to make savory food just as cute as baked food, like baking. I think that's my goal, is make something tasty and really cute at the same time. Because who doesn't want to eat a little cute panda? for lunch. Like, I could take like 5 of those to the office and that'd be a really healthy lunch. How awesome's that? Right, those are coming out. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, the lid nearly came off. I've got to put the lid back on and let's get that steam back up from there. And 5 minutes, it is 4:25 into the stream, 4:26. So at 4 minutes 31, we're gonna get the first batch of steamed buns out. Ooh, that's hot, why did I touch it? And the second batch in. It's so much easier. I remember when I first did these, I didn't have a bamboo steamer, so thank you, Bald Dragon, if you're still here. I know you were here today, you resubbed, but I mean if you're still in chat, because Bald Dragon saw my struggle with not being able to steam all the food that I like, and sent me some money to buy a bamboo steamer. It was adorable. Right, let's get some vino. Bloody Chardonnay. I guess I'll put up with it. Hate a Chardonnay. Way too sweet. Might need 2 ice cubes. Panda, 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 panda. I got Buns in the steamer. Legacy. Panda. Hate Chardonnay. Okay, 4 more minutes. And then I can finally see. You're so good at rapping, thank you. I know it's bad. I'm just as bad at rapping presents as I am rapping lyrics. And I really like rapping presents. But all my family make fun of me. They say I'm the worst. I'm like, I've really tried actually. I do brown paper packages tied up with string and everything, and I like spend so much money on wrapping paper and cute little like cute things to put on it, and they were like, this looks horrible. One time I wrapped my dad's bike that my mum got him, like a cycling bike, and I wrapped it in the exact same shape as the bike, and it was even able to be like wheeled in under the tree. Like I did all the spokes, all the tire, all the seat, like every little bit. It took me hours. I think I was watching like the US Office, and I watched like 4 seasons, something ridiculous, while wrapping this bike. They still say I'm shit. Those are a few of my favorite things. Of course, Giant. Is it what? Kissed whiskers on kittens, warm woolen mittens, and something else. Brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favorite things. And you know what I don't like? When the dog bites, when the bee stings. When I'm feeling sad, I have to simply remember my favorite things, and then it doesn't feel too bad though. So you're a rapper. Yeah. Birthday presents, Christmas presents, Kwanzaa presents, Hanukkah presents. I can rap it all. I just want to open this so badly. It's so hard not to just open it right now. But you know what? I put all my favorite ones in there, and I'm a bit nervous because these ones are going to dictate how long I steam these ones for. Sound of Music's fantastic. I went to Stagecoach when I was younger, and they auditioned me for Gretel, you know, the little one. That's what's the thing? What's her? So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 do 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 do. Yeah, I wanted to be her so bad. But then I had the hiccups when I went to audition and I couldn't sing. And I can't dance. And all I had for me was my singing for it. And I had the hiccups. They were like, fuck off. I went, do you know the lyrics? I'm like, Buns in a musical. The thing is, I've got no acting or dancing ability. When I was younger, what I had for me was I was so short and cute. I was a cute kid. What happened? I know, right? And then I could sing. And that's all you need to do. You just need to stand there, look a bit dazed and confused and sing a little bit. I could do that. As an adult, you can't get away with that. And I'm not even cute. So I do wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Ma'am. This is meant to be defying gravity. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Incredible. Yeah, Wiz, I watched the whole of Wicked, part 1 and part 2. That song didn't come up once. I was really confused. I was like, what? I thought this was Wicked. I thought this was a General Levy concert. Not once. I was wondering why the tickets were so cheap. General Levy didn't even show up one time. Incredible. My ears are coming out. You know what? This ear I think looks a lot better, but that's not my good side. So, but that one's actually done so much tighter and better, and this one's just coming out, and I can't fix it. I think the more I touch it, the worse it gets. Not even for the one time. Didn't even reload that track one time, selector. I was sat there at Wicked, Popular played, I was like, reload that selector. And they went, who is this dumb white chick? Sorry, ma'am, your accent can't say that. And I went, all right. I tried, guys. It's the best song. I tried to get the DJ to rewind that, and they didn't. Yo, reload that selector. I should say that in a musical. A ballet or opera. Rewind that selector. Oh God. Oh, it's been time. We can finally open this. Oh. Panda steam buns. Okay, they're not the, oh wow, that one's horrific. Okay, they're horrific. They're not as cute as I was intending. So let's try and get them out. Whew. We've still got a whole 6 more to make. Yeah, they're not as cute. Their ears are too puffy. But luckily, we have these still here, and I can fix that. I can fix you. No, the ears are fucked. They look like mice. They look like mice rather than pandas. I've made mice. Also, some of the pork is seeping through some of these. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, I just got a hole in it. You're the only cute one that I trust, but even then, I'm not too sure on you. I've actually made mice. I was too stressed. I'm trying to squeeze the eyes and ears now so it looks a little bit better. They look sad. You know what, let's put you up here with these ones. This one looks pissed off at me already and I haven't even cooked it. Look how sad that one looks. Right. You've got a hole in you. Okay. steam these. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. Oh God. Now the eyes are popping off. The only one that I thought was cute, the eye's gone AWOL. Oh no. Oh, these aren't what I envisioned at all. They're not as cute. But, you know, this was the first attempt. But, you know, pandas aren't all, you know, they're not all the same. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta laugh. I'll either laugh or cry. Not as cute as I wanted. They're just not. They will be tasty though. Okay, let me try the uncutest one to taste. That's not enough filling. Look at that. Dough to filling ratio was not it. How have I done that? How have I actually done that? No. What the hell is it? The filling was steeped to the side. How have I done that? Oh, and my sauce. And my sauce fixes everything. Yeah, how have I done that? I somehow managed to get the filling all to seep at the side. Like, the dough is fluffy and nice, but like, come on. It's all about the filling at the end of the day. Yeah, I wanted it to look cute, but I needed it to taste good too. When I get a bite with the filling, it is nice. But, I'm sorry, what? It's super squishy and nice, but that's not the ratio I want. It's just like my boobs to butt ratio. Sorry, that was too rude for a charity stream. I was having a laugh. I feel like I can't turn around now. Anyways, they're good. They're not great. We'll get all of them out and then I'll take a little picture for WWF. See, this is my attempt at panda themed food. Next time, what I would do different, obviously I'd make these cuter, first of all. But I'd do something with bamboo as well. I would do some sort of bamboo curry. I wonder what a bamboo chutney would taste like. You can make anything with chutney. Anything can be a chutney if you want it to be a chutney. A bamboo chutney as a dip? That could be amazing. That could be really good. Well, I mean, these are cute. They're cute as hell. That's so photogenic. My buns, on the other hand, need mental help. They need assistance. Hi, Fit. How are you? I do like a chutney. I was thinking if everything had to be panda themed, obviously we make pandas, but what do pandas eat? Chutney. So a chutney, no, they don't eat chutney. Pandas don't eat chutney. I eat chutney. What do pandas eat? Bamboo. A bamboo chutney. Because bamboo's delicious. They don't, I mean, they could eat bamboo chutney potentially. Pandas are hilarious because pandas have the internal organs to be a carnivore because they were once carnivores, or at least an omnivore. And then they just turn around one day and just say, we eat bamboo now. And that's why they're constantly eating and tired and they don't want to have sex or anything, because they're just constantly eating, because they don't have like a short intestine. Then they don't have a long intestine, they only have a short intestine, because that's what you need to like absorb meat. But you need the long intestine to absorb vegetables, because it takes a longer time to break down the fibers and everything, the nutrients in it. So pandas just come to constantly eat because they decided to be vegan. It's quite funny. They're kind of dumb. They're funny guys. And like I know probably what really went on is what they used to eat. They went extinct and then they had to learn to eat something else, and the pandas that did eat that survived and the pandas that didn't died. But at the end of the day, it is quite funny that they actually just have to eat constantly. Rice pandas look cute, thank you. They actually have salmon filling in them as well. They've got a little bit more drunk as the stream's gone on. Oh, pandas falling over is the funniest thing, because they don't try and stop themselves. They just go. They're idiots. Basically, what I'm trying to say by this is they're just really, really stupid, and that's what makes it really funny. Alexa, lamp on. Okay. That hasn't really done much. You know what I just need to do? Perfect. Can you see me all right over here? I'm just going to follow the sunlight because otherwise I'm just going to be in the darkness. Pandas are silly fuckers. It's true. Evolution makes mistakes too. I mean, it's true. But it also might not be evolution. It might be like their food source went extinct from something. Like it's that's what the whole food chain. I mean, that's what WWF is also trying to stop, is because like, okay, say you're chopping down the trees to make palm oil. The trees house so much diverse ecosystem and diversity in that the bugs are then going to die. The orangutans, they're like, there's countless species, whether that be plant, insect, animal, bird, whatever, will all die because of that, just to make palm oil, which we use in most things. And same with, or to make soy. I heard from when I went to the WWF offices the other day, soy is mainly what they're deforesting for. And that's not only to make, soy milk, whatever, it's also to feed the cattle on. So like even if you eat beef, you're eating soy as well, because that's what cows and pigs and chickens all eat. So there's so much deforestation for that. And that's just wiping out so much diversity in our ecosystem. The door's ringing, one sec. Am I kind of fire? Thank you. Roommate is requesting service, so I'm going to give them some of my not very good baths. Which ones don't you like? You don't like this one? I want to take a photo of them, but let's give them that one too. Those ones are kind of cute. Give me one sec. goodness. Well, it's not like I know, because basically they allowed me to stream in the kitchen, and that's also our living room, and they don't want to appear on the stream, so they can't come sit in the living room or like chill in the kitchen as I'm streaming, so which also means they can't cook food when I'm streaming, and I have been streaming from 10 a.m. and it's now 3, so they haven't had breakfast or dinner or lunch. I mean, so whenever I cook food, I'll make sure to like make enough that I can give them food as I'm streaming. And then when they finish, they just come and devour everything. No, they didn't. That was a parcel, but then the door was open. So I went in there and I was like, is there a reason why the door's open? Because sometimes I thought maybe they were out and they just didn't have their key. And so just leave the door open. But no. A parcel. I don't know what the parcel is, I'm not going to lie. Should we carry on sitting in the lighting? Oh, that lighting is kind of hitting, I'm not going to lie. Hey, yo. This is great. I'll just have to sit here. I'm not going to lie, I can barely read chat from back here because I can't see very well. But if the lighting is hitting, the lighting is hitting, so can't deny it. To get a suit? What do you mean to get a suit? Maybe we could get a green morph suit and we can green screen them. That could work. So the reason why I have such small bottles of wine is because I had a wine advent calendar that my mother kindly got me. However, I may or may not have opened it all before December 1st. So that would really work. It wouldn't. I would. Oh, it actually would. It actually would. If they came, stood here, and I'd code it. However, you would see their shadow. And it would no, whereas it wouldn't. They'll just be, even if it's green screened, it would just be black. So there'd just be like a black, instead of green, it'd be black. Like they would just look like a giant shadow. And also if we told them it what, they were stood here like. What's a ghillie suit is camo. They just don't want it. They don't even really like me hearing me stream. So at the moment, that's why I have to keep the doors shut. I keep 2 doors shut. They're in their bedroom. So I have this door shut and their bedroom shut, and then they're currently playing Rocket League with their noise cancelling headphones. Very nice VIP you have there, Bear. Very, very nice. Damn, that VIP badge looks good on you. Oh. Someone's a little cranky pants. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we're just waiting on £205 has already been raised. I set a £500 goal for the full 2 weeks, and you guys have nearly raised 50% of that in one stream. That is insanity. That is absolute insanity. I have £500 for 2 weeks. You guys are crazy. Thank you. What's today? Today's the day. Let's go Sam go. That's fucking awesome. That makes me so happy to see. You guys are so cool. Ah, that's actually so cool. Like, generally, I'm even wearing mushrooms for hair for this. Today is a day of doing a WWF cooking stream, and we are making pandas out of everything. So awesome. And we haven't even finished the stream. I've nearly done, but there's still some more pandas to do. Alexa, timer check. 30 seconds until these ones come off. And then, you know what, let's just do a big old clean up. and then we can get a proper photo with all of it. Let's hope that the light stays. Well, they had to rest for like 6 minutes, 5 minutes. These ones did rest for quite a long time, and I think that made them super fluffy, which was nice. Alexa, off. We broke 200. I know, I just saw Wiz. I was the one who said 205 is crazy. We're nearly halfway there, and I literally have set this up for a full 2 weeks. The fact we got halfway there on the first ever stream is wild. I also now worry that I'm gonna have to do so much dumb shit with Nadim tomorrow. I mean, on Thursday. Oh, Twitch recaps are out. Oh, okay, wait. Should I see it whilst... Oh, Beth mentioned me in their story. Oh, I want to see. That's so cool. Okay, I'll reshare this. Oh, and what, you guys tagged me in a post? What's this? Oh, it's that post. Yes, I'll accept. What should I comment, guys?
Guys, I'm Tristan. I'm a wildlife presenter.
Obviously we need to do a panda emoji, right? It's gonna be a great jingle jam. How do I see who's tagged? Oh god, I should just do this afterwards, shouldn't I? Even though I look really bad in it, I'll allow it. I was so greasy, I don't know why. A sneaky voice clip of Made in Chelsea star Tristan Phillips. The collab you never knew to do. Well, okay, help me here. I want him to come join in a collab. Is he streaming for Jingle Jam? Oh fuck. I forgot that existed for a sec. Is he streaming? Because I forgot to get his contact. So I haven't been able to message him. We did chat and he was so keen for it. But then I think I was doing that while he had to shoot off, and I was like, oh, Nadan, I didn't get his contact. I thought I've seen these for a little bit too long. With the elephants, oh okay. That might be a bit difficult. Just a tad. He was very lovely though. He was a very, I want to apologise. I haven't mentioned it though, about me. He's like, fuck that bitch. She was a weirdo. Well, Beth has. Was he like, she was crazy. Am I going to check her recaps? Okay, I'm going to let that count streaming. I want to check my recap. Or should we go through it together on Thursday? Should I see? I just want to see. Where do you see your recaps? Is it on your emails? Hi, Beth. Other Beth. Sorry. Multiple Beths. The battle of the Beth. I think we do. Golden hours hitting you. Thank you. I think I need to sit slightly like that. And we got to leave these for 5 minutes. I just got them out, so in 5 hours into the stream, I can get these out. Oh, she's glowing. She truly is. Look at those ears. Wait, guys. Wait, if I sit the right way, someone screenshot that, because then I look like the pandas that I'd be making. And what do pandas do? I'm trying to make my shadow look like a panda. What? No, that seems a bit too much. I thought it was responsible to fall in love with you. Oh, it was impossible. See, I can't really read when I'm in my golden hour. That is oh so sweet, Beth. I love you. Beth, I'm making cute food. I'm raising money for WWF today during Jingle Jam. These aren't the cutest, but we've got pork steamed buns and salmon onigiri. All pandas. But let me just go back to my old now whilst I wait for these ones. The onigiri is really cute. I was so chuffed with that. They're not the most easy things to eat because normally you have like the whole nori as like a wrapper to eat with, but damn, they're way cuter. So that's all that matters, as long as it's cute. It could be messy. Right? Hopefully I think the sun will keep setting until it gets onto here. This is what normally happens. So I've got to slowly just like move. Shadow panda. Let's go. 3 more minutes until I can open these bad boys. They're still very hot in here. I did leave them boiling a little bit longer than I did these ones. I'm a bit nervous about. Okay, actually, whilst I wait these 3 minutes, instead of standing here staring at you drooling, I'm going to go quickly to the bathroom and wee. To be perfectly honest with you, that was probably TMI. Said it anyway. Sus. Really setting. I've just seen, okay, that's as much golden hour as I'm gonna get. 60 seconds. We got this. I hope that these babies are cuter than these ones. That's what I'm praying for when I open these up. Please be cute, please be cute. Look, the taste, I haven't filled them properly. The taste, not as good as my last pork steamed buns, but I just hope they're cute. I hope their faces stayed on. Well, thank you, Lick. It's quite grey, but I'm trying. I'm trying to fill it up with as much pink as I can. Golden hours turn into golden 9 minutes. That's just winter. I hate winter. I love doing my cooking streams, but doing them in winter is so difficult. I generally have to start at 10 a.m. or I can't get like a full 5 hours in. And yeah, I can start at 9 and stuff, but like you guys aren't awake at that time. I'm barely awake at that time. And like I still need to go buy the food and stuff like that. Winter is being a bit shit. I'm normally okay November, December for time because I'm like Christmas. It's January, February. You're like, damn, this is still going on. What the fuck? I do really want sun. But I am glad I'm staying in England this Christmas. I went to South Africa last Christmas for my brother's wedding, and that was nice, but like, I like Christmassy time. I do. I like Christmas markets. I like ice skating. I like cold rain movies, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. I think it's time. Look at that steam. Jeez Louise. They're just not that, they're not as cute as I want. The ears are too big and the eyes are too small to make them really cute. But they are. They're going to be tasty. That I can assure you. I think this one is my cutest one. Oh, and he just stuck to the side. Whew. They're hot, hot, hot. Come on, move on up, guys, so everyone gets room. Come on, make room, make room. Okay, we are finally have made all Panda meals today. Don't mind me, just doing a little bit of cleaning. Oh, don't go in the sink. So, I can finally say we have finished this is my pink Panda pork steam buns, and I've also made little Panda Onigiri salmon rice bowls. Can someone take a screenshot for the YouTube? Or for my Instagram story. I'd appreciate it if you send it to me on Discord. I'm scared I'm going to drop them. But look at their little faces. Okay, maybe I'm slightly mean about them, but they're not the cutest ones I've ever made. I think they could be cuter. I think they could. These, hella cute. That is like, I peaked with that. These are cute. They could be cuter though. And this is all savory, all delicious. And now we tuck in. Now we can finally eat. Okay, which one do I not mind biting the face off? I think this little guy, you don't stand a chance, sir. That's what's inside them. I didn't fill them to the best of their abilities. So half it's filled, half it's not. It's kind of upsetting me. I need this recipe. I am so sorry, Terry, but I have gone off the dome with this. This is my recipe, unfortunately. I wish there was one I can send you. But this is pure, let's see how this goes. I could potentially write one if you really want. I'm going to dunk it in my amai sauce. I have to say it's surprisingly simple how to make all this. Especially I have a young kid who really likes pandas. If you make this on their birthday, you're a winner. Oh, that's hella good. How am I full? Well, have fun, Rada. Have a nice time. They're filling. They are. The thing is, I've already had a rice bowl. I've already had 2 buns. It's a lot of carbs. It's like flour, rice. There is pork and salmon in both of these as well. But the carb to protein ratio is kind of hitting me like a sack of bricks right in here. Oh, but I thoroughly enjoyed making cute food. I either do cursed or cute. I think that's my two things. Is cursed, cute, or tasty? Well, no, cursed and cute can be tasty, but sometimes I sacrifice the tastiness for a little bit of cuteness. Like, this is a bit difficult to eat because you have to hold it like with its arms, but it's still tasty and cute. This, I think I could have filled them better and more evenly dispersed, but I wanted to get a really nice round, like, little bun, but okay, that's not the best example. I think this one is. I think this one's the cutest. But his eyes need to be bigger and like the ears are a bit too big. So I could have filled them better if I wasn't doing a face or something. But it's cute to do little faces on stuff. It's cute. I'm here for it. Well, that's my golden hour gone. Oh, it is really going. It's behind a cloud. Anyway, guys, what do you think? We can make these cuter. These are the standout, aren't they? I'm so glad because I literally decided. I'm answering my own questions here, but I am doing it open forum. This is what I was planning to do, and this was my last minute decision, like idea this morning. These came out so much better. I locked in. I did. I tried my darndest. I did my hair like it. Now should I do like should I half take off my makeup so it gives me panda eyes and then hold it up? I had thought once. You had thought once what? I'm just double checking here. The £205 is absolutely insane. Ryan, thank you so much for the £35 donation towards WWF, this Jingle Jam. I hope you enjoy your games bundle. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, it should pop up every time someone does that. However, for some reason mine isn't working today, but on Thursday it will work. When it looked like you cried a lot? Yeah. I put my blood, sweat and tears into this, literally. Right, let's celebrate with another glass of wine. 41% on day one. On day one, guys. Jeez Louise. You're outstanding. Another Chardonnay. Hate Chardonnay. Didn't mean to chuck it though. That Chardonnay wasn't too bad because I put like a thingy in it. No, you've honestly outdone yourself. I was generally going to do the full 500 for Thursday and be like, okay, if we reach this goal and then reach this goal. Now I'm like stressing. Because I'm like, we're going to have to do it every £1 at this point. All my ideas for Thursday will be every 50p. We have to do something else. Which is fantastic and I'm happy to do, but incredibly dangerous. We've got the tortilla game. We've got Nadim doing my makeup, spicy challenges, reaction videos, like, so much. And that's also what I can remember. I've put so much down. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Nadim's up for it, but he's up for everything. He's such a good sport. I kind of want to do me and Nadim swap clothes. I'll wear my WWF t-shirt. It'll be like a crop top on it and like booty shorts or something. And I'll be in like a really baggy hoodie. It'd be hilarious, but it's a lot to ask of him because I know the joke's on kind of him at that point. So I don't know. But I think Nadim and I swap clothes could be really funny. Or at least one item. So he wears my t-shirt, I wear his hoodie. I think it could be good. Basically, I just want to wear something comfortable. But yeah, that's yet to be discussed. And you know he's always late. Love you, Nadim, but I know you. So it probably used to be starting around 12. Don't tell him that because I told him 11. No, Xstasia was one to ask me that first because I didn't want to swap. I was very, very comfortable. I was wearing these and like a t-shirt. And then I had to put on a full Kim Possible outfit. Look, don't get me wrong, she looks stunning in it, but she's also like twice the height of me. I never thought it was going to look good. I'm like, I know I'm going to look shit in this and it's going to be uncomfortable at the same time. If I'm going to look bad in something, let me at least make it comfortable, you know? I'm either dressing like this or Adam Sandler, and that's fine. Wait, oh, you know what I was meant to be looking for? Whatchamacallit? How do I find my Twitch Rewind? Is it in my emails? How do you find it? We sent the link. Emails. I'm looking on my emails. Sorry, guys. I also just saw my emails. I'm really sad. Lab Bible Cross Meta wanted gamers with snacks. Gamers in cooking. I set an application. It wasn't even for the money. Like, it was like 100 quid, which is honestly nice to have. But it was like generally just like, I'm a gamer and look at me. I love to cook. And they were like, we're not going to move forward with your application. What are you looking for? Someone who doesn't like cooking? Like someone who doesn't know how to eat? Sorry, that upset me. But you said you came across really well and we will be using you for future references. But still, I'm like, this is my thing. Oh my God, everyone in chat, right? Everyone in Discord right now, most watched. Oh, let's put them all together. I wanna screenshot it. Also, thank you so much, Luke, for the screenshot. I'm gonna save that. I'll post that on my story today. Wait, how do I, who sent the recap? Little Bunny. Hours streamed. So this year, I streamed 1,341 hours. Haters, you nearly watched me for every hour I have streamed. That is absolutely insane. Total streams, 240. I could do better. Distinct days streamed, 221. Total hours watched, 406,000. Crazy. Top categories were Just Chatting, Marvel Rivals, Schedule 1, Fortnite, and Megapunk. We were in the top 10% for Just Chatting, Marvel Rivals, and Schedule 1. Your top stream reached 3,460 viewers. Top tags, ADHD. 588 chats received. 588,000, sorry. Chats received. Top channel emotes were Teddy Dance, Party Time, Bongo Kirby, Wow, and Little Bunny Heart. Your biggest fans. I've got a list of my biggest fans. Should I give them away? Some of you guys are here right now. We got Sly Dog, we got Wiz, we got What the Fuck, Haters, Dan, Abandoned Bandit, Finn, Energize, and Lag. So if you guys are here right now, thank you so much for being my top fans. Top collaborations were with Pete, Yami, and Extasia. We've had 272 raids. That's insane. I've sent 37 raids. Now I feel a bit bad. 538 clips made, 107 unique clippers. Top clip being Luffy Taste Test with 2,300 views on the Luffy Taste Test. That's crazy, made by Wiz. Hype Happenings, we got 16,500 new followers, 3,500 new subscribers, 412 hype trains, and 14.4 million channel points spent. Oh, and that's insane. That's actually crazy. And I guess I share that. I'll save that image. That's awesome. Those numbers are crazy. That is crazy. Should I share it? I mean, I would love if you guys, if I was your top streamer of the year, to post on your Instagram and tag me, and I'd be more than happy to reshare that as well. I mean, I would love to. Yeah, that's actually insane. That's actually crazy. Those numbers are just being like insane. Because you know, if you just like, as a streamer, you just every day, oh, what are we doing today? We're doing this, something silly, something goofy, da 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 da. And the fact that like people come and join, and like all those hours spent watching and everything like that, it's just fucking awesome. It's just I love a good recap. You know, I love stats first of all. But yeah, I'm shocked. You can tell when I go quiet is when I go overwhelmed. Whether that's normally for good news, like right now, when like someone does like I'm too short for this house. I have to get my stool. I was trying to be nice as well. Oh wow, all the water completely evaporated. I was in a different tab. I thought she dropped the food for sure. No, it was just my bamboo steamer. Don't mind me. I caught it though, thank you. There's the joys of having a big tummy. You can catch most things. The best is catching food that's dropped. You save it for later. $324 hours watched, 5,503 chats sent. That is crazy. That's actually insane. We yap all the time, guys. We're just one yappy group. So I'm just double checking. I have to keep checking this tilt thing out because I don't want to miss anyone kindly donating to the charity. No. 11,000 hours watched. But I only streamed for 101,300 hours, so I don't think that's possible. That's crazy. 1,244 hours watched. That is like basically as many hours as I streamed. Where is it? Let me scroll back. I did 1,341 hours streamed. Keep Calm's close as well. You guys have nearly watched every single hour of my streams this year, which is insane. And Keep Calm is in Australia, which is sort of completely opposite time zone to me. And I've done streams in like LA and Corfu and all these places, which is even harder timings. I spent over 1/8 of my year this year streaming. That's including holidays, and obviously I don't stream for 24 hours a day. I do stream on Saturdays sometimes. Yeah, this weekend I had the choice of either streaming Saturday or Sunday, because basically I'm going to miss a family party no matter what. I have a party on Saturday and a party on Sunday. I've chosen to keep my usual. I'm going to stream Sunday. That'll be fine. He needs an intervention. Sweeney, what you're saying? You're literally here too. Keep Calm definitely doesn't. Keep Calm's a massive supporter and they're a sweetheart as well. You know who needs an intervention? The people watching, what's his face? Guy's just got arrested for like literally blinding an Indian girl. Sam Pepper. Those kind of streamers. Me, I'm just a cozy little gal. It means no harm and wants to cook food and play video games. And chat with you guys and keep you guys entertained throughout your day. And if I do that, job well done to me, pat on the back. And if you like that, thank you so much. Yeah, Sam Pepper. And you can't even, he's got arrested, but he can't even say like, oh, I didn't mean to, because in the clip, he was streaming it. He streamed it. In the clip, he's literally like, take this, or like something, he says something along those lines, knowing that he's aiming it at someone. He's been banned on everything except Kick, so the fact he's been arrested before banned is crazy. Imagine having to be arrested before being banned on a streaming platform. Is part of Ice Poseidon getting pepper sprayed in public? This guy, like, super, like, he has been banned off everything. He should not be allowed on the internet. Like, I think people like this have something wrong with them. 100%. Like, he's got something wrong in his brain. Maybe narcissism. Potentially narcissism. Or, like, psychopathy. Like, he's a psychopath. Because to feel like you're so entitled to be able to do what you want to anyone who comes across your path because it's good for you, that's psychopathy. Like, he's just doing it for the content, he's doing it for the views. To have the ability to do that to other people for views, for yourself, is psychopath. Oh, let's go, Pera. Thank you. Gracias, mi amigo. How did you visit Twitch more days than there are in a year? Wait, there's 364 days in a year. How did you visit it 366? Was it a leap year this year? Like, I'm so confused. Sorry, it's getting dark in here. I'm not just talking about sandpaper as well. $365. Yeah, but you still visited 366. How did you do that? You made up a year? You made up a day, I mean. All the girls are galling. All the girls are galling. All the galley gals. Dun, 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 dun. How did you visit 366 and 365 days a year? How have you guys done that? Have you done the impossible? My kitty cat's so cute. He's so sleepy. I want to show you, but I doxed myself. There's literally like my street name outside right by his head, and I can't do that. He's so cute. Anyways, I'll get over it. In total, with all your streamers, you're cheating on me? Huh? Punk! How dare you come to nearly all of my streams and nearly watch every single hour of all my streams whilst being in Australia. And I'm not all that. Wiz, we all know you probably watch more. No, you're actually wrong. You don't cheat on me, so it's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, the video I just reshared, do I look really greasy in it? I do look really greasy in it, but WWF posted it, and I'm just hoping no one stays into my bit where I look really greasy with this spot in the middle of my forehead. I woke up that day, spot right there, and it was too late to put a spot sticker on it. Come on. And I was like, oh, I'm taking pictures and being on camera. You're gonna give me a spot right there? Dwayne, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Appreciations. That is so sweet. Save for the spot. It was right there. If you go on my Instagram and look at the video that I just got tagged in, whether that be through my stories or on my page, I look greasy and spotty. The grease is because I drove 2 hours and there was a tarantula, I'm calling it, on my wing mirror right by the driver's side because I'm arachnophobic, and this spider on the window, and every time I got stuck in traffic, which was a lot, the spider tried to crawl in to my window. I would have died. I just would have died. I would have crashed. So that made me really sweaty and oily. And then I had a spot right here. So I had to tie my hair up because I was so hot and sweaty because this fucking spider. And obviously I'm going to take videos for WWF because that's what I'm there to do and I want to help out. I look awful. I looked really cute when I left the house. No, what's worse is I said to Luke, I was like, Luke, there's a spider and it's like coming to get me. Are you okay with spiders? He was like, not really. And I was like, well, can you come help go get mine? And then I was like, okay, you know what I'll do? I'll go to my car, and if it's still in the same spot where it was, I'm going to have to get someone to come and like help me with this. Because obviously I'm at WWF and they all care for all animals, right? So I'm like, there's going to be someone in there who likes spiders. And it wasn't there. I don't know if that made it better or worse. Kind of worse, because I'm like, I think it's gone inside my car now. But I'm not going to get someone random who I don't know to like, hey, can you look all up inside my car, please? Like, no. I knew its motive. I knew it. It knew I was scared of it. It did. It was an albino spider, which I haven't seen before, which made it 1,000 times scarier. I'm like, you're blonde? Sorry, I can't deal. Why is a spider blonde? Why was it blonde? I don't know. Was it trying to be me? Was it trying to take over my life and take over my car? Potentially. It was about to murder me and take my life. And like the next stream would just be like a blonde spider and no one would even know that I was gone. It was generally trying to murder me. Anyways, why was it blonde? Is the question. And it had babies. It had babies. The first thing I saw in my wig mirror was like little teeny tiny blonde spiders, like that big. Teeny tiny. I was like, I can deal with teeny tiny. Oh, you know, get away. But I can deal with that. Then the mama came. Blonde on my mirror. Sweat dripping off my face. Bear in mind, I'm wearing a full face of makeup, so it's not dripping, it's coming out of my pores and not being able to move to make my whole face greasy. I get there late. I'm like, I'm so sorry. There was traffic and spiders. And then I sit there, have a nice time. I don't think about how I'm looking. I don't really look at myself in the mirror. I don't like it. So I'm just doing my thing. They go, hey, come take a video. And I'll go, yeah, sure, I'll come take a video. And I'll see the video. And I was like, I was looking that sweaty and greasy all day. All day. Someone, I had powder in my bag. Could have powdered my face. I'll blame, so basically I blame the spider. I saw like 7 of them, Sweeney. So where the fuck are the others? Where are the others? That was another thing going in my head, because as soon as I knew it was the mummy, I was like, this bitch is already trying to kill me. She could have sent her assassins over as well. And so I was constantly touching my hair. That's why my hair was tied up. Because I was like, I felt like they were in my hair. If I see a spider, I generally think it's in my hair. So I tie my hair up. I'm sweating. I have a spot in the middle of my brow. No, the bigger one was the mum. I can tell it was the mum. She ate the dad for sure. That was their mummy. But anyway, if you're intrigued about how I actually looked that day, I just wanted to clarify that. So when you see the video of me on my Instagram and you're like, ugh, she's ugly. I had reasons. Yes, you are correct. She is. But there was multiple scenarios that also made me look worse. Now I do. Because it's dark outside, sir. Pitch black. You look amazing. Wait, Alexa, lamp off.
Okay.
You look so good. Alexa, lamp on.
Okay.
Sweeney, what I want you to do right now, go to my Instagram, look at the WWF video I just shared, and then come back to me, all right? And then come back to me about that. It is dark. I'll wait, and I'll wait. I should follow Tristan, shouldn't I? Because I do want it. Apparently he's petting elephants though, so I should really let him just pet elephants. It's getting dark in here. How long do we leave them before you realise that I'm ugly? But it was the spider's fault. It was the spider's fault. at the end of the day. It wasn't mine. It wasn't me, sir. It's a spider. So, things we have planned for Thursday, which is the next day I'm streaming because I don't stream on Wednesdays, is the Fluffy Bunny Challenge. Nadeem does my makeup, Just Dance, Hot Sauce, Chat's Choice Who, Shoeies, Q&A, reaction / narrate animal clips, best David Attenborough impression, tortilla game, Lion King songs, face paint, and the plank challenge. That's everything that I've got for the co-stream that I'm doing with Nadeem Pereira, who is a nature activist, on Thursday to continue raising money for WWF. It's going to be fun. It sounds like it's going to be chaos, and I genuinely can't wait. I can't wait. Hi Fab, how are you? Nice to see you. I think it's going to be so silly goofy. Honestly, like, normally by Tuesday when I stream, so I just stream 3 days and then have a break, 2 days, have a break, 3 days, have a break, 2 days, have a break. That's how I normally stream. I don't want to have a break tomorrow. I just want to do it now. I'm so excited. I love December. I might do a couple of 6 days a week. I might do a couple of them because I always tell myself 5 days a week, 5 days a week, no burnout, no burnout. But I'm having too much fun. I'm strongly enjoying it, and I know around Christmas, in between New Year's time, I will be more offline. So, like, what's putting in a couple more streams a week? Why not? You can practice a plank. I don't need practice. I can already plank for 4 minutes. I'm good. Louis is. They're filled with salmon as well. And these are filled with pork. We've been raising money for WWF. It's the start of Jingle Jam today, well, for me, and it's been very tasty, I have to say. And we have nearly already reached half our goal. Bear in mind, I set this goal to be till the 14th of December. On the 2nd of December, out of £500, we've raised 205, which has been absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. I'm shocked. I'm honored to say you guys are my community. I've had a smile on my face all day. So fucking awesome. So fucking awesome. And yeah, Thursday is my fundraising day because I'm doing it with Nadeem, who I just said to everyone. He's a nature activist. If you either go on my YouTube and look at the co-op couch that we did, you can see how chaotic and crazy he is. Basically, he's the modern day David Attenborough. He's a bird watcher and started a brand called Flock Together. But he is the coolest, funniest guy. We do shoeies. He's a K-pop lover. Like, he is awesome. If you just look up the name, I'll write it in chat so you guys can look it up before stream. Oh. How do you spell Pereira? Wait, let me double check. That might not be how you spell it. I'm a bad friend. I'm dyslexic, okay? No, here we go. This one. Where's, can you delete my last one? Look, the hair, thank you. I tried to make it look like panda ears. Nadeem Pereira. And that's who's coming to join the stream on Thursday. Doesn't let me? Right. Never mind then. I can't do it on my undeletable. Oh no. The ego. It is my channel after all. I have spent nearly 6 years non-stop showing my face online. So the least you can do is not delete my messages. Well, it'll be 6 years in April. I made my account April 2020. That's a long time. I see other people blow up. You're Justin TV OG? Oh, okay. But like, there's some other massive streamers who made their account like 2 years ago. Mainly, I think if you like blow up on TikTok or Instagram first and then stream, you're done and dusted, viewers straight away. Fair enough. But the other way around doesn't really work that way. That's your birthday? I think I made my account the 20th of April. Was that your birthday? Go to my great. Well, I have a YouTube, I have an Insta, I have Holly! Hello. Holly, look. Pandas. And I'm dressed like a panda too. How are you, Holly? Wait, do I follow you? I think I have. Let me double check though. I always double check now because a couple of my friends. Oh, she be streaming. A couple of my friends I always forget. So the thumbnail around over here, they're so cute. Ah, I love them. These are my favorite. They're filled with salmon and these are filled with pork. And I got like some sauce to dunk in. But these aren't the cutest I've ever made. I'm upset with that. But I came up with this idea this morning. Sorry, he just sharted. I came up with this idea this morning to make them. Then onigiri filled with salmon. And I just had the like, oh my God, I can make those look like pandas. And this is seaweed. They're the cutest things. Pandemonium. It's complete pandemonium up in here. I'm gonna make you lose your mind. Up in here, up in here. Dan, you're back. Welcome back, Dan. That's so cute. That's so cute. Honestly, I've only eaten one. I gave one to my roommate. I gave a couple of these to my roommate. I ate one of these because I needed to see how they tasted because I've never made those before. Oh, they were so good. But you know how to eat them? You have to hold their hand and then bite their head off, which actually seems quite horrible. So what I did is I ate half of it and I was like, so these are if you support WWF, and the one I ate half of is if you don't support WWF. We have currently raised, how's your fundraising going, by the way? I'm so chuffed. We have raised £205 today. Woo! Very catch-22. It is, they're adorable, but then you can't eat them. How to pick up the plough? It's chucking it down, what you in snow or rain. Came in whilst you're wrapping. I'm not wrapping still. I have my Christmas presents. I'm getting my Christmas tree tomorrow. I'll probably wrap my presents on next week. Mine's going well, let's fucking go. I'm so excited. We need to plan a co-stream. Me, you, Liv. Roblox karaoke. Banger, Dan. Holly, how do you think about this? Me, you, Liv. Roblox karaoke. WWF stream. Oh, you sent me a voice note? Oh, okay, sweet. I'm really bad at planning. I really am. I've got my friend Nadeem coming on next stream I'm doing, which is Thursday. He's a nature activist who already works in WWF and he's laugh. I'll literally chat about him. He's hilarious. And he's going to be the best. And so next week would be the best time because I'm going to do another cook on Friday. I'm playing Adventure Quest on Sunday. Do you remember Adventure Quest? Do you ever play Adventure Quest? Banger of a game. Then I haven't got much planned next week. So about playing, it sounds like fun. I'm going to play Roblox. No, so Roblox, okay, how I explain Roblox? So I was like, I'm going to play Roblox. What do you mean? I thought I was like a square character walking around. Wrong. You know what it is? Mini clip. It's mini clip. It's just mini clip. Roblox is mini clip. That's it. But like more in depth. So you log in and you have a screen of mini games you can play, dress to impress, whatever you want to do. But there's one Roblox karaoke, and we can all go into it and you vote for songs. So a song will pop up and it will give you like the first 10 seconds of the song. But like, do you want to sing this? And you like have to say like, yes, I want to sing it. You have your mic turned on. And then you have to sing this song in front of everyone and people rate you out of 5 stars. It's hilarious. Especially as Liv's a singer. Like we can take the piss. Liv's a singer, she'll be so good. And you'll be like, do you believe in life after love? Well, no, because like we can either go as like, you can go as a duo or you can go as a single. Well, I think we should do it single, but like also we could have our like mics open in a Discord call and co-stream it as well. Like I think that'd be really funny. I'm so down. I did get banned once for swearing. Yes. I've been banned 3 times for swearing. It's because they don't tell you when you're unmuting the mic and I'm streaming and I win. I go, fuck yeah! But then when you're in the waiting area, it opens your mic up to everyone. Oh no, you don't sound, but Holly, you have to realize it's not about how good you sing, it's the vibes. You're bringing the vibes. Get your passport and your bikini, the holiday, come see me. And you touch the same old scenery, exchange all that so easily. It's about the vibes. No, don't swear. Don't swear. I've learned that the hard way 7 times. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to make another Roblox account already because I've already forgot my last password. Get your passport and your bikini, see the holiday. Oh no, don't be on your best. Be on your worst. Be on your a little bit cheeky. Like, you know, the type of cheekiness that's like a Nando's vibe. Don't be fully salad project. Nando's is what I would say. You can't go Five Guys. You can't go full Five Guys. But you can get Nando's, but don't be salad. Nando's medium spice, 2 sides. Maybe even a glass of wine. By the way, do you like my panda ears? I really tried. This one's failing horrendously, but my bad side, this side, it is my bad side. And I don't know why. They look the same, right? No, not this side. This one's cute. I don't know why I keep trying to look at it in OBS, like I'm going to catch myself. I'm not. Really good frames per second. Hi, Druid. Okay, right, I wanted to catch you really quickly while you were actually live and apologise for missing your message. Oh, don't be silly, I miss everyone's message. I do not take that shit personally. My chat knows I take 4 to 5 working weeks to reply to anyone. I thought I forgot to reply to you, to be honest with you. Most of my friends, even my own brother and mother, so it's not just like friends, they come into my chat to ask me questions. Everyone knows if you want to talk to me, you have to be when I'm here. Because I'm not going to lie, as soon as I log off, I'll probably eat some more of this, have some more of this, and I'm going to sit on Candy Crush and just forget about everything. She's gaming. It can extend to 8 to 10 weeks to reply. No, I'm normally the one forgetting. So honestly, Holly, if anything, I'm really glad it was you and not me. It makes me feel so much better about myself. Oh, what a good day. Oh, we can get my friend Peach involved as well. She's also raising money for WWF, but she didn't come to the join. But I love Peach. She's a gorgeous, gorgeous girl. We can forgive each other. Right, sweet. Anyways, thank you so much. That was what's it, Pretty Little Liars. Shh. I went to blow a kiss. I went, oh, I said thank you in sign language, actually. That's what I was trying to do. No, I meant to as well. Holly, it's so lovely to see you. And we will plan something for next week. I need to get Liv involved. I actually haven't messaged Liv yet. But she'll do it. We met that one time and I'm like, she'll do it. Have a great stream. If you're streaming right now, have a fantastic stream. Cheers, l'chaim, to WWF. We're gonna smash it, sweeties. We're gonna smash it. It was so nice to see you. Hi, Dub. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Dun, dun. Okay, it's actually it's fully dark in here now. It's fully dark. God, okay, and it's been 6 hours. Right, rightio. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to raid someone who's raising money for WWF? We have Holly, obviously, who's just come and joined, or we have Peach as well. I don't like making you guys choose. Oh God, look, that's my computer light. This is how dark it is in here. You know what I look like? Oh, what's it? The guy who's like blinded by the computer. Is it SpongeBob? Like the lady in it's like a wrinkly worm. Right, I've actually got to look on here. Oh, I can't. I'm going to stream for longer. I got to go pee. We should raid someone who's raising money for WWF though. And I'm going to have another glass of wine because I'm having so much fun. Bloody hell, it's dark. And think on the girl who has another one. This stuff isn't it? Wouldn't you think it's rather dark in here? You will be correct because there is no sunlight. This is my last one. This Panda slime looks so cute. I made these ones too. So these are pork, steamed buns, and these are the onigiri. Really, really, really cute. Thank you, Sid. Luke took a screenshot when I just made it when it's actually still daylight in here. The reason why it gets so dark in here is because I stream with natural light when I cook. And that depends. So in winter, that's really, really difficult. So I started streaming at 10 a.m. Aperol. It's a rosé. I know it's a really pink rosé, but it's my last wine from my advent calendar. Yes, I finished my advent calendar before December. Don't tell my mummy, because she bought it for me. Yeah, Luke, I saw you sent me the photo. I'm going to post it on my story. Where is it? This was then when they were actually cooked and it was light in here. I'm also, Holly's come in and Holly's up for it. And before it gets too dark in here, we're going to raid someone supporting WWF. My friend Peach, my lovely, lovely bestie, love her so much. Stream with her a lot, and I love Holly. And I really want to raid Holly too. I'm so hard. I can't decide. We're definitely raiding every day this 2 weeks while Jingle Jam's on. We are raiding someone who is supporting WWF. So if you guys could send me everyone, it would be good to follow them. But I can also check for the Jingle Jam, and you can see through that, I think, as well. But I know my friend Peach is, and I know Holly is, and they're both live right now. So we will be raiding them before the end of stream. But I was just going to have another little quick rosé. Just another little quick one. Tommy, it is criminal to eat them, and I eat them head first. Because, you know, that's what will happen to the pandas who don't support WWF. Not just the pandas, the ecosystem, the whole environment. It's all about diversity. And if someone is chopping down that diversity just for our human consumption, which is why it's just so metaphorical that I eat the pandas. Imagine me as capitalism and this is WWF. And I eat them, it just turns into a whole disgusting mess, right? But if you support WWF, then I won't eat them. Then more get made. And there's nothing to worry about. We can keep eating, they can keep being made, and it's fine. Hi Adam, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome to the chat. WWF, how do you feel about that analogy? Are you like, or are you like, okay, I see it. Let's go. I'm all about analogies. I did philosophy at uni, and that's the main thing they taught you at uni. For me, analogies. I love a good analogy. Makes sense in a roundabout way. It makes sense in I probably had too many glasses of wine way. But it makes sense in my head. And if it makes sense in my head, I hope it makes sense in your head. Because you have to, because you're in this channel. Was 75 hard? I've been doing 75 soft. And by soft, I mean soft bao buns and sticky rice with glasses of wine. And I'm still wham. Because that's what happens when you support charity. It just gives you muscles. So that's what you got to do. It's all about karma. When you have good karma, good things happen. Hi Josh. What's my favorite philosophical razor? What is my razor? I'm a Logitech girl. My favorite philosophical niche, Brain in the Vat, is obviously obvious. The trolley problem, a classic. However, what I wrote my dissertation on was in 2019, bear you mind, before ChatGPT was a common knowledge, or I didn't even know about it. I wrote about can artificial intelligence display creativity? And will artificial intelligence one day overtake creative people? This was my dissertation. Since then, my friend, she's a librarian now. She has given my dissertation out to people to read, which is so fucking awesome. And so I will say Searle's Chinese room argument for the understanding of AI, which is the coolest thing ever. And it was it really put everything into perspective. So imagine you are locked in a room and you have a script. That script says if you bear in mind you're an English speaker at this point. So you speaking English, and it says, if you see this English word, you write this Chinese. And you go, okay, you get it in, see that, put it out. And so from the outside of the room, it looks like you understand Chinese. However, you don't. You're just filling out a script. And that basically was an analogy of how people anthropomorphize AI to understanding, when really they are just filling out a script and putting it out in the world. And yeah, they'll keep learning and understanding, like the AI that learned Go and was able to beat the world champion of Go. So they would like learn things that necessarily humans can't. And that was my like rebuttal to the Chinese room argument, but I carry on rebuttaling. But I'm not going to tell you my whole dissertation. I actually have it if you want to read it. I think I did post it on Discord. But Searle's Chinese room argument analogy was probably my favorite to learn, because it really like sparked a whole, you know, thought process in my head, where like the trolley problem hadn't, and like brain in the vat hadn't, and cogito ergo sum, I think before I am had. I do like cogito ergo sum. I think it's interesting. The only thing you can truly know is that you exist and you are thinking. Not you exist, your body might not exist. That's part of the brain in the vat. It's like the only thing I truly know is that I am thinking. But the Chinese room argument was fantastic in describing and analogizing what a computer might be going through. Occam's razor. Occam's razor is great. Occam's razor was the simplest possibility is probably the most accurate. I think that was for Christianity though. Occam's razor, because, you know, the thing with the least outcome is probably, the thing with the simplest outcome is probably the answer. And that does work for a lot of things. However, like Christians use it to like explain God, because it's like so easy to say, look how perfect this world is for us. Occam's razor. So I have a bit of issue with that. I don't know the other razors. You just like razors. You like Venus, love that. Gillette, the best a man can get. None of us exist. Well, that would be cogito ergo sum. That's Descartes. Is it Descartes or Aristotle? I think it might be Aristotle. Ooh, I can't remember now. It's been too long. But one of them. I think Descartes was a mind body. Oh, I think it could be Descartes because the mind and body are separate. Oh, don't quote me on any of this. Descartes, yeah, because the mind and body are separate, and that's the whole thing. So the cogito ergo sum in Latin is I think, therefore I am. And basically the only thing you can be truly sure of in this world is that you are thinking. You can't. And then people have gone a step further and, okay, imagine you're just a brain in a vat and some scientist is like poking prods and you feel all this stuff and you think all this stuff. But really the only thing you can be sure of is that you are thinking. So that's super cool. But yeah, Searle's Chinese room argument, my favorite analogy that I've studied from in philosophy. Streamers smarter than me, I'm cooked. All right, let me help you, Taylor. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Does that make you feel better? No, I'm not smart. I just love philosophy. I did study at a university. I did philosophy, psychology, and scientific thought. Thank good Zoidberg impression. Thank you. And I loved it. I graduated with a 2-1 from the University of Leeds. And I had a great time, and I'm still fascinated by it, and I love that the things that I studied are still in topics of conversation today. You don't get me wrong, if I studied like cameras or producing or anything, it would probably be more helpful for my career, but I didn't. What my mum always says is, you'll make a great dinner party guest. And don't get me wrong, I love dinner. not only can I cook it, as I can like sit there and have a chat. So that's fine. We're all one. We are all one. That's all you need to know. We're all one. No. We're all individual. Also, another great fact that I love is that no one's normal. So I did an art piece because I got an unconditional offer from City and Guilds in London for just making sculptures. I love making sculptures. And one of my favorite sculptures I made was called Stop Being So Normal. Oh, Zulu, thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you. Appreciations. I basically made a 6-foot high magazine, and each one I like screen pressed a different thing. It looked like a magazine, and this is before I even knew I was into anime. I was like, oh, obviously I'm a fucking nerd. I made an anime magazine. How did I not know? And I got like different snippets out, different magazines, and then no, it wasn't screen pressing. I did screen press for another one, but it was all about being like individual and quirky and not making sense and da-da-da. But my favorite thing that I learned on that art piece was that no one is normal. So if you take a survey from everyone in England, for instance, all the women in England, and you say your height, your weight, your age, your name, your preferences, your hobbies, all this stuff. And then it made an average of each of those. And it was like, her name is Lauren, and she's 5'4", and she likes football as a hobby, and da-da-da-da-da-da. There was not one single person who fit that. And the same with, are you listening? Are you listening right now, Luke? And the same with flight pilot seats. When you have a small plane, self-piloted, just literally, I don't even know what the planes are called. Ollie will know, one of my other mods. And they gave an average height of all this is before the plane seats were adjustable. They gave an average height for all the pilots, and they made a seat accordingly. Not one pilot fit in that seat. So I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's basically like no one's normal, and just embrace who you are, because that's what we're meant to do. We're not meant to be the same. Anyways, right, should we raid? Because it's getting incredible. Look how dark it is. That's my computer screen. How yellow is that? Let's raid. Should we raid Peach? Is Peach? Let me see if Peach is still online. If not, look, I will need a little list of who is. Streaming for WWF. Aw, Pippa Noodle's doing it. Okay. Each peach plum. Each peach plum is currently raising money for WWF, and she's wearing her t-shirt, and we love Peach. We all love Peach. I love Peach so much. She's so lovely. Oh, and she is doing Overwatch 2 at the moment. So we are going to start the raid now and head over to hers. Send her all my love. I am going to head off after this. I might say hi ever so slightly. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And if not, why were you here? No, I'm just kidding. And if not, we are doing a crazy collab on Thursday. So I don't stream Wednesdays. Wednesdays are my day off. I'm getting a Christmas tree. And I'm going to eat camembert and watch Christmas movies. And I hope you do the same too. But yeah. Thank you so much for all the amazing donations, for already hitting 41% of our 2-week goal. Bear in mind, in the first day, you guys are bloody fantastic, and I am so thankful to call you my community every single time I stream. We laugh, you annoy me, it all works. But Thursday is going to be wild. Thursday is going to be chaos. And if you come to any stream this week, make it be Thursday. Because God, you don't want to see all the embarrassing shit I'm going to have to go through for you guys, okay? We are going to rate Peach now before the raid runs out. Have the most fabulous Tuesday and fantastic Wednesday. And I will see you guys Thursday. Bye!